Alrighty, hello. Hey Jake, what's up, dude? You have my support? Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling today, dude. We're chilling. Good to see you, man. Yeah, I couldn't decide whether to do like Tony or Pawn or whether I wanted to do the new challenge I was doing. So I was like, you know what? Let's just lope around a little bit. Did anything change with level 5 cooking in the past couple of years? For Loper, no. Misery, yes. Misery, it's a bit different, but for Loper, it should be the same. Hey, Havoc. You're funny. Alright, should we do this? New run hype. I feel like roaming around today. I'm really busy at the minute, so I can't stream like in the morning when I would prefer to stream when I have a bit more energy. So I thought, to get my work done in the day, get a bit of time in the evening to play games. Jump on, do some TLD, but just do some chill vibes TLD. We do have a 500 run active, but I want to start a new one. We keep starting new ones though every like 6 months or whatever, and then never go anywhere with them. Let's do Cold Fusion, and let's do Snowwalker. Do I ever change my options? Like, this could be fun, old mind, but yeah, Cabin Fever's bugged at the moment anyway, right? Yeah, Cougar enabled, Scurvy unfortunately enabled, Trade Art enabled. Cool stuff. Cold Fusion, Settle Mind, yeah, not a bad choice. Cabin Fever's bugged, yeah, like literally, it's bugged in a beneficial way for us, but obviously it also breaks the game. When you get Cabin Fever Risk, just step into the back of a cave, instantly like resets it, apparently. Hey Sasha, hello, how you doing? It just completely cures the risk. I'm not sure about if you fully get Cabin Fever, but with the risk, it just resets completely as soon as you set foot in a cave. So it's really, you can't even avoid it, because a cave is where you would go. You can't even avoid the exploit, because if you wanted to get rid of Cabin Fever, you'd go into the back of a cave anyway. Just got the risk really high too. Typical first forging experience. Yeah, I guess depends on where you forge. That's why I do FM. But that's just habit, force of habit at this point. Always freaking forging FM. Hey Jacob, welcome. When did that bug pop up? I think it's been around a while. Yeah, like Havoc said, it's been happening for a while now. It's just not really, unless you're really looking out for it, it's not that noticeable. I actually forgot it was a thing. I've been away, but it's happening again. It is my offline run. But 39 days, I was so happy this way at the same time. Oh, so close. Good job, though. Good job. You're second place, so. And you're totally capable of kicking my ass, let's face it. You know way more. Lost 7 hours. Oof, so close. So close. GG Sasha, though. Really good. Forging in Raikkonen had no bedroll, so I actually used to use the car to sleep and cure Cabin Fever. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's barely any caves over there anyway, right? Except for that one bear cave. Nothing makes me feel like I'm enjoying the great outdoors, quite like sleeping in a broken down car, right? Getting back to nature. Wasn't even looking, popped into a cave for the night, checking the morning, and risk is gone. Yeah, exactly. So you think, oh, I cured it already, and then you realise. It was happening to me the other day, and then people were talking about it, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Alright, where are we going to spawn? So, if we spawn, normally when we spawn on like Timberwolf side of the map, we go do like the whole backpack, summit, Blackrock thing, because we love that, and it's a really good setup, but I'm so tired of doing that start, especially because like, I keep starting misery runs. So we're going to do the opposite and do like the speedy forge, not necessarily speed run to the forge, but you know, Focus on the bow first instead of the backpack, and then we'll go roaming around the world so we can shoot stuff. I've not shot stuff since I've been back playing, guys. Like, I've been too busy with all these stupid challenges that don't involve shooting shit. Hopefully we'll have some fun. Bleak Inlet spawn. There is no Bleak Inlet in Vanilla Lopa. Well, there is Bleak Inlet, but there's no spawn. Thank God. Okay, let's do this. See where we spawn. Nice Hushed River or like something would be cool. Ash Canyon, of course it is. Wait, is this Ash Canyon? No, it's Hushed River. Hey, I got it. I called it. Don't need any teas, I don't think. Let's just go. Hey, bean bitch. Yeah, new room. It's so I feel so uncomfortable calling someone a bitch. In a nice way. Hey, bitch. Signal fire spawn. We got the southern one. So first things first, let's go find our matches. We get guaranteed bedroll here. In fact, we're gonna get all our tools. This is perfect for exactly what I said I wanted to do, right? A nice early forge. This is gonna give us everything we need for it. And this charts with spawn tables up to date these days. If you find the modern ones, you want to find the ones by Bashrobe. Here, let me link you to them. Do you want me to give you the link and you can save them? I think these days, if you just search long dark loot tables, it comes up with that one. But just in case, that's yeah, here's the one that's 100%, million% up to date. You can trust that one. They're not like they used to be. It's not like 4 fixed ones. Now each one, let's say you're on loot table A. Just because you get, it might say, oh, you get a bedroll in Mystery Lake, but it can be in 6 different spots. So just because you know where one thing is, doesn't mean you can always know exactly where the next thing is, which is nicer, right? Less, a little bit more random. But there is still a loot table system. So it's, you'll see when you read it anyway. After John, Lopa feels like Pilgrim. After everything, Lopa feels like after all the other stuff we've done. Ever since like 2022, 2023, when I first got really into Nagoa, I think I had tried for like a year to get a decent run, and I finally hit 500 days on that. And ever since, Lopa's just been like the fun mode, just to like run around and shoot stuff. Oops, this is less than ideal. This is not quite what I wanted to do here, but oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, Interloper, that's right. You can call me Bean. Yeah, I normally do, but like, I guess at the start of the conversation, I was like, hey, Bean bitch. No feathers for me, really? Yeah, we're playing some chill vibes today. Gonna get some forging. And Pickle, welcome. I'm so sorry. I did see that. I was busy rambling about loot tables. Pickle, how you doing? Thank you for the 10 stream streak and GG's. Especially since I stream at the randomest times these days. Mornings. That's really close. Mornings, nights, all over the place. We're gonna try not to eat old world food. We have more nice, because if this does turn into a long run, I want more decorations for my base. So we'll stick to trying to use as little things as few things as possible. Try and stick to like cattails mostly for food. More fun that way. And there's plenty of cattails out there. Should be some there. Yeah. I knew there'd be gloves or a hat here. I just couldn't see them. Hey, Boo Boo Moon, the pain we suffer. Not today, not today. We're doing chill vibes, regular run today. A normalish difficulty. We're just gonna be cruising and chilling. Which is exactly what I feel like. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. Don't know why. I guess we can warm up here. Why not? I just wanted this fire for torches, really, but A little warm-up won't hurt. Good to be chilling. Yeah, just taking a nice little break from all the challenges. I couldn't decide which challenge to do. I'm kind of like, it's the evening. I'm a little bit lazier in the evening, and I thought, you know what? Let's do this. It's been a while. And you know, you can still die. Things can still go terribly wrong. It's a little bit more easygoing. Yeah, nice spawn. I haven't had a Hush River spawn on like a regular Loper in ages. I always get the other side of the map. Oh, feels nice not to have frigid bones right now. Me knowing nothing about spawns, that's okay. Hush River's a really nice spawn. It's really close to where all the forges are. It has all the tools you need. So, are we going to loot this place out, though, in its entirety? Let's at least go get the bedroll and stuff. Just trying to decide if I want to go in this cave first. Now, we want to push towards the... Oh, yeah, we need to check hammer spots. Let's think. No, we know where the hammer is. We need to check. We'll get a hacksaw in FM, so we just need to check the bed, get the bedroll, and we can, like, hit the signal fire and leave. I do not have the 1,000 days, no. We will get it at some point when I commit enough time, but we'll probably end up doing that on, like, a... Try and get it on, like, a Misery or a Nagoa or something. Oh, maybe on a Loper. I have the 500 days on Loper already. With all the stuff to do these days, there's definitely plenty of stuff to do in 1,000 days. What is Nagoa? Nagoa is a custom difficulty. It was kind of like the hardcore mode before they added Misery. It's basically Loper, similar to Loper, but all the settings are maxed out. Like, no regen, no health regen, that kind of thing. But then they put Misery in, which is easier in some ways, but mostly harder, I would say. But also just, like, more boring. Some of the changes they made for Misery doesn't make the game harder in a fun way. Whereas I feel like Nagoa does. But once in a while, Misery is fun. No oats, great salt apples. Yeah, no, not that. Let's get the undies actually while we're here. This map has guaranteed underwear, which is always nice. He's like Nagoa Misery. It was... I will play it more. It was good for the challenge. But it was kind of frustrating the same way Misery was. In that, like... There's no, like, skill expression in terms of when to sprint and when not to sprint. Because you just can't sprint. Hey, Thor. What's up, dude? How did your jaunt run go? The one from the other day, I don't think I'm going to go back to it. I didn't really like how it turned out towards the end there, so... And I got a little frustrated with myself. Now I'm just going to chill on it until someone beats it, which someone must be beating it any day now, if they've not already. They may have done it and I forgot. It's good to see you, Thor. I was enjoying the challenge, don't get me wrong. I just need, I'm going to actually take that break from it now. Instead of just saying it. Ooh, looky what we have here. Some fresh new shoes that are, like, in really bad condition, but they won't be when we repair them. Are you... Ooh, nice hat. You have to scare me like that. Get out of here. Delicious meat. Cooking pot. Beautiful. Hacksaw. Everything. I forgot this was even a thing. I wasn't even looking for it. We're here for one thing only. That's underwear. Got a shit RNG run going. Oh, really? That sucks. What's that? The bad toilet water or what? Oh, we can get this already because we got the hacksaw. So I'm okay with taking cold damage like this, but we do need to make sure we're managing frostbite. We do not want to end up with permanent frostbite. Yeah, Sasha got 39. Hell yeah, Sasha. Grade 9 day, 23 hours. Ugh. Damn, Sash. Hey, but that just means you can do it again, right? Just take a bit of time though, doesn't it? How do you check hours? You have to save your journal. So when you die, you have to hit save journal, and then it will be, if you go in like, can you check it from here? If you go in, no, if you go in main menu and then go extras and journals, it'll give you the hours and stuff. That's how I was able to submit my exact, like, it'll even give you minutes. Just not seconds, because, like, there are no seconds in TLD. Yeah, I want to just live on cattails and meat, mostly. So if we're going to set up bases later, I want to be able to throw down a bunch of nice decorations. And, like, there's some stuff we can trade for, but there's other stuff in the world that we'll never be able to get again, so nice to keep it. Give me my underwear, motherfucker. I don't know why I was so aggressive about that. Oh, we found a hat, I forgot. But we don't have to worry about frostbite anymore, at least. Did you play Heroes of Might and Magic? No. The only Might and Magic game I played was a long time ago. Might and Magic 6, The Mandate of Heaven on PC. Hey, Vassetti. Yeah, we're chilling today. Chilling like a villain. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Hopefully, it doesn't bore people. I know some people really like the challenge stuff. But it was either this or nothing tonight, because this is what I felt like. So here we are. It already feels so good to just be cruising. It's a bad one. You know what? I had it as a kid, so I didn't know if it was bad. I didn't know if it was good. Back then, you know, you have like 5 games and you play whatever. You just play, you know. So I enjoyed it as a kid. That wasn't Heroes of Might and Magic. That was just Might and Magic. I'd like to play through them one day. That's an old one. That was probably like 90s game. No! Oh, don't kill me, please. No! Ah, oh, you fucker. We're gonna fucking die. No, I like this spawn, man. Ah. Fuck, so annoying. I wanted the Hush River spawn. I really wanted the Hush River spawn. I was enjoying that, man. Right, come on, give me another Hush River. Well, that's what I get. Talking shit, saying we're playing an easier mode. Acting like a pro out here and dying in Lopa. Enable. Let's try again, shall we? Let's see if we can live a day in Interloper. Fuck. Probably could have utilized a different tree, but it is what it is. Damn it. Oh, hey, we got another one. Life is good again. It's better weather this time, too. We spawned in the afternoon. That's not necessarily a good thing, though. Which signal fire? Not this one, I don't think. It was too windy for the stupid torch. Yeah, I got the same spawn, so not bad. I think we're gonna get a lizard very soon here. And I had some good loot there too. It's Hush River though, there's always good loot. I'm gonna go straight for the matches, yeah, after we got these cattails. So we spawned on the last one too, but not this spawn, it was the lower one. It just shows, guys, you can never be too confident. And I didn't care about dying because it was so early. I just didn't want to lose that spawn, you know. Twice the pride, double the fall, exactly that. It's just being up there with no torch, or like with the torch blown out, was a little risky. Oh, we did get this signal fire. Hey, at least we got the hammer, like, immediately. And the Machina. This is arguably better now. I'm not going to go looking for the hacksaw. We'll check any spots that we pass, but we've always guaranteed one in FM, so I'm not too concerned about that. Ragged. Ugh. 0.6 and 0.5. You know, you could pass up those thickets without chopping them up. Yeah, you gotta... It's a little bit of trickery, but once you learn it, it's a really easy one. Getting back, though, you cannot get back. You have to climb down. Told you there was a blizzard coming. My blizzard sense was tingling. And we can repair now, true, yeah. Sewing kit is also guaranteed. This is hands down my weakest map. I can navigate awkwardly, but I only know a few loot spots to check. Yeah, I was the same. It was one of my weakest for a long time. I used to hate it. And then I did 50 days, like spawn on Loper and stay here for 50 days. That helped me a lot. But even then, there was still a lot I didn't know. And I probably still get lost to this day a little bit here. But you guys know what I'm like with maps. It takes me like... I never truly learn a map. I get lost in, like, Mystery Lake. Shit, I get lost in Hibernia sometimes, so... Yeah, know how it is with me. I don't have a brain. I don't have one of those things called a brain that all the kids have these days. Got an ankle sprain, gang. We're gonna have to stroll through the blizzard. Better make sure we live this one, because... if TLD kills me now, I don't think it's going to give me Hush River a third time. I don't think it's going to be nice enough. That's exactly what I'm planning to do on my current Loper run. About 400 days in and running out of things to do. Living in Hush River Valley for 50 days sounds like a fun challenge at this point. Yeah, I think if you're playing a long run like that, just making yourself spend long... What the fuck am I doing? I forgot how to do this. We have to go left, don't we? Spending a long time in a certain region is really useful. I did it from spawning. That was like a specific challenge where you had to spawn there and stay there. It's a little bit harder because you don't get like... You can't forge or nothing. But still, it's fun to do on a long run, for sure. And it's a good way to stack up days. 50 days in this region, 50 days in that region. Why not? Hey, Lou. I like when you stream at this time, because when I get to listen and watch, then I get to listen and watch while I'm working. Nice, nice. Yeah, I know you prefer the evening streams, I remember that. Every time I do evening stream, I think you... But generally, it's not as good for me. I'm not as switched on. I'm a morning person, really, as long as I got my coffee anyway. I'm not as switched on at night. I think for chill streams like this, it's kind of perfect. For like Loper, it's kind of perfect. We just did this, Blades. How are you forgetting already? Yeah, you do have a kind boss. Those are the best kinds of bosses. Don't exactly tell them I'm doing it. Yeah, fair. You gotta be sneaky about it. Yeah, don't blame you. Is the blizzard too loud? Or is everything okay? Decent wool toque. Alright, I like it. Let's just chill here till the blizzard ends. I would really like to get rid of my ankle sprain, but I don't have any way to mend it right now, so we're gonna have to deal with it. That's okay. Man, I hate how dark my cam is, but the problem is, if I put a light on, it just gives me a headache. I'll just be here in the shadows. Oh, the blizzard ended already. Okay, let's go for the unders again. Take two. This time, let's not die. That's actually... No, it's okay, actually. I was going to say let's stay till the frostbite risk goes away, but we'll be alright. This way. Maybe we get the same campsite. If we get the same campsite right now, we have the hacksaw and the hammer already. Like 3 hours in. Which is not bad at all. Stupid wind. Oh yeah, and we also can't sprint. Maybe we do this in a little bit. Let's go do Sketches Cave, then we can sleep off our sprain at the very least, and we can come back. I don't want to go up there with no torch and no sprint. That sounds like we're just going to die again, to be honest. Don't you think? Alright, let's see if the man himself is home. Mr. Sketchdog. Sketchdog the Brave. Oh, I was gonna say we should check the bunker on the way out, then I remembered we don't get no bunkers. Still check up there though, see if we get the RNG stem. Well, we do get the bunker, but there's never anything in it, of course. You'll know how that is. Hey, wow, we are getting all the RNG, guys. Alright, bedroll, hammer, and hacksaw, just like that. Let's just sleep at this entrance then. And then we go for the undies in the morning. Oh, I can't forget the wall log. Should we leave the wall log in? I feel like it belongs. The wood wall. Don't even need to deal with sketchy now. I want to sleep off this sprain. That's next. We need 4 hours, right? Should get 4 hours to sleep soon, I think. Ooh. Darker than I expected. Wouldn't normally sleep this early in the night, but because we have a lot of energy, but kind of have to because I want to get rid of the sprain. Hey, Kalmic, welcome. How much rabbit corpses are in the game? I remember only 1 on Airfield and 1 in Hush River. Oh, like, already dead? There can be 1 in this cave. Oh, yeah, that's what you said, Hush River. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, not many. And you can find them on the coast as well. If that counts, if you're counting those. You complete Trader's Quest? I've never done the Trader's Quest, no. Did a bunch of trading, but never unlocked the quest. So, we can have some fun with that this run for sure. Once the guy shows up, that is, of course. Not gonna get here till like day 40. But when he does, we'll like kind of spam it. Do a bunch of like easy, short trades. Just to unlock his quest nice and quickly. Alright, this time, let's not get messed up by a wolf, guys. Because, like, if I die again to a wolf, that's just embarrassing. It just means I'm bad at the game at that point. It is an awkward area to be without a torch, but also it's, like, super windy. Like, what can I do? Did you know Final Order, or is it a spoiler? It will be an... I will know the item. I will know that the item exists because there's no way I've not heard. Maybe I just don't know that it's the final reward. Go on, you can tell me. I'll be really surprised if it's something I haven't heard of. Probably just wasn't aware that it was the final reward. So yeah, I don't mind. The new it's the bushcraft. Is it the bushcraft bow? Oh yeah, Jacob said the same thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't I just haven't played regular Lopa since they added all that stuff. Like I did, but then we hit 500 days and I kind of just left it. I was also doing like big trades instead of like just doing the small ones, so it was taking a while. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying out a new bow 100%. That sounds awesome. But is it the recipe that you get so you can make as many as you want? It's not just a one-time thing, I imagine, right? The recipe. So what do you need to make it? Two green birch. Ooh. 2 green birch. Interesting. They don't cure them all. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm not going to cure every birch in the world. There's like hundreds and hundreds of them. Plus, we can get them beachcombing anyway. Refuse to die to a wolf again here. To blow up these people a very useful base. Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know much about the quests themselves, so I don't really want spoilers on those. But I do know that one of the bunkers gets destroyed, but I don't know which one, or if it's like fixed one or what. So there's a lot I don't know about it. I know that wolf ran this way, so I'm being a bit cautious here. I'm gonna go back to the cave, I think. It's just... we'll go into the waterfall cave, actually. And then we'll stay till... Would you leave me alone? Good luck and have fun with the quests. I've just completed them myself for the first time. Okay, nice. It's gonna be a long way away anyway. But yeah, looking forward to it. Let's see if we even see this, play this run out. See how things go. See how we're feeling. See how I'm feeling it. I just want to shoot stuff, to be honest. Another blizzard. We're only 8 hours in, we've had 2 blizzards. That's crazy. Oh, we're gonna get frostbite. Okay, I need to move now. I'm gonna skip these cattails, I think. I'm stuck. Yeah, I took the clothes off way earlier. I just took them off to get through the waterfall without getting wet, but I forgot how far away it was. Plus a couple of guts, yeah, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, look how close we was. I was right on the verge of frostbite, holy crap. Okay, time to go down now, please. I really don't want any more frostbite, any frostbites for this run. Before the tournament, I didn't know that when you cross a waterfall, you lose 1 to 3 HP. Yeah, because of the little bit of... It's not from the waterfall itself, it's just from the cold, right? If I'm not mistaken. The best strategy, obviously you can't do it in the tournament, but... Whoa, you can get this here? Hello? Wow. That's amazing. Okay. Good stuff. Well, still not avoiding frostbite just yet. I don't know if, like, I'm a little bit worried that, like, I don't think this is a thing, but I'm worried that going through this right now is gonna, like, spike this. So, just to be safe, I'm gonna bring that down a little bit. I don't think that's a thing, but I don't want to risk losing this frustrator spawn. And if we get a frostbite, I absolutely will be restarting. 100% in this cache? Okay, I guess I forgot that was a thing. I know they added, like, a couple variations of the cache, depending on which, like, location it's in, but I didn't remember it was Rabbit Hat. That's really nice. Yeah, I knew they had different ones, but I didn't remember one having a Rabbit Hat. It's all this outdoor crap we've been doing the last year or whatever it's been now. Probably shouldn't be doing short sleeps like this. I gotta remember that we're not playing Nagoa. We need our longer sleeps so we can get our health back. don't know why I'm going through here, actually. I mean, we might as well go up to the top now. I guess we could finish looting it. No, I don't want to go, like, up. I want to go out. Like the mid-level. But let's at least keep checking out if there's any loot in here first. Where I'd really like to go after this is Jacket Cave, though it probably doesn't matter too much now since I got a ski jacket and a Mackinaw, unless I find a second Mackinaw. If I'm really lucky, I could. Trying to burn off some energy so we can sleep. For a decent sleep. In fact, if we sleep now, it'll probably pretty much take us to morning. Although I might leave it a bit and sleep to like the afternoon. And a little bit more health. Ooh, look at all these. I don't want that. Really want that either. I want this though. Oh yeah. I don't want that, it's fresh. But I'll take the hides. Fresh goat, yeah, weird. Oh, that guy I was like arguing with in the comments, who was like telling me how to run the tournament, telling me that I was bad at the game and I should learn the mechanics. I deleted the whole thread because I was like, why am I arguing with this guy? I just deleted it. I was like, why am I wasting my energy on like some guy who doesn't know what he's talking about? But the real nail in the coffin for me was he said like, at the very end of it all, he said, oh, you're doing all the wrong strategy. Like, after he already started telling me I had to learn the game, blah, 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 blah. He said, oh, you're doing the wrong strategy. You should do no sleep. Go out, and that way you can go all the way to Forsaken Airfield in a day. And I was just, in my head, I was just like, there's so many things wrong with that sentence. Number one, why would you do no sleep on a run where you cannot regenerate health? Just waste energy. Waste health, which could be used for dehydration damage. Two, why would you want to be awake all the time where you have to drink even more water compared to sleeping? You actually want to do the opposite and sleep as much as possible. 3, Forsaken Airfield's not even allowed in that challenge. 4, you ain't getting there in 24 hours without a fire. You have to walk. That means you're just walking in all the weathers. So it just proved to me that he either is not only bad at the game and clueless, but also doesn't even know what the challenge is. And I'm just like, why is he telling me how to play this game? So bizarre. I don't want to go out that way. I'm going to go this way. Yeah, we could go out that way, actually. Yeah, let's just sleep. The last few hours. A bit of health back. At that point, I was like, this just proves to me that this guy doesn't... No, also, he said, I'm tap sprinting wrong, and that I should look at other Unity games to see how tap sprinting works, and I was like, do you think that all Unity games are programmed by the same people and the sprinting works the same? Like, what are you talking about? It's just the engine. There's no built-in sprint function. It's gonna work completely different in every game. I was like, God, why am I arguing with someone who just knows nothing? Then I stopped arguing. My own fault for taking the bait. This guy was an idiot. Thing is, at first I was not arguing too. I was like, I'm not taking the bait. But then like it turned out he was like super serious. So I just like, but then after a while I was like, what am I even doing? I'm arguing with this guy. He's an idiot. So I just deleted his comment and the whole thread. But I stand by what I said to him. Just go run the tournament then, beat my time, and then you can tell me anything you want, and I'll trust you. Until he beats my time. Still have frostbite. Is that on my hands? I really want to get rid of it. I'm going to spend some time at a fire here just to get rid of the frostbite risk. I don't know what challenge he thought I was doing. It wasn't whatever the hell he was describing. Doing no sleep in a challenge where you're trying to save water is crazy. That's just going to make you drink more water. And I understand if someone's just sharing some tips or making suggestions, but dude thought like he was the professional. I tried no matches low pot. I haven't, no. I suppose it wouldn't be too bad once you find the mag lens, right? Or once you're set up. Getting the forge and stuff done. Be the hardest part, I think. Getting like mag lens fires early to do what you need. Aside from being an idiot, the fact that people feel like their input is even wanted or needed, much less in a combative way. Yeah, like, it just gave me the impression of someone who's quite new to the game, but has watched, like, a few Bashrobe videos or something and thinks he's an expert. Because he was saying, like, all stuff from, like, Bashrobe's movement video. He was like, oh, you need to tap sprint and you need to walk diagonally and all this. I ain't fucking walking diagonally. I'm well aware that walking diagonally is faster than walking forward. You think I'm going to play the whole game like that? I'll lose my fucking mind. I do not care enough. Maybe there's a really short speedrun. But then straight up being wrong about stuff. Telling me that you should do no sleep in a no regen challenge and in a no fire challenge is insanely stupid. No clue. Sounds like it might be a blizzard. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be curing my frostbite there anyway. Is this blizzard number 3? Is this actually blizzard number 3? Yeah, because 2 finished, and we've got 1 going. 3 blizzards in less than a day is... I've never had that in my life, by the way. Wow. But yeah, it just struck me as someone who was new to the game, but thought they knew more than... thinks they know more than they do, you know? I just told them, like, put your money where your mouth is, then come and play the Tony and beat me. Show me how it's done. Hey, Active, welcome, welcome. Hey, Deadpool. Next one I'll do Jack and No trades, but every month I get 1 skill to use. That's a good idea, actually. That's kind of cool. It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you active as well. What's this? Custom Pilgrim, Aurora, and Blizzard's disabled. I lost my run. Oh, you had a good run going too, dude. Sorry to hear that, man. Oh, what happened? Just making water for the sake of it here. I really don't want to forget about this frostbite and end up with frostbite. So I'm gonna let this go all the way down. Torch. Torch ran through flare. Wolf ran through flare, you mean? Or did one of the torches come to life? I'm just fucking with you. I'm guessing you mean a wolf ran through the flare. That really sucks. It didn't happen to me and Tonza. Well, it definitely happened to me, but it didn't happen to Tonza as well. It's happened to all 3 of us now. All 3 of us that have been kind of competing for that first place. Well, there's been quite a few people competing for it, but... yeah, that's funny. Guess wolves running through flares, just a thing, right? Okay. So now I'm here. Let's go this way. Actually, let's go Prybar Cave while we're here. Get ourselves a Prybar, get ourselves some more matches. I just want some gloves, then I don't have to think about frostbite anymore. Because that's the one thing on my mind. It's just, I don't want to forget about frostbite. Oh, it's plus 16C without even the mittens made. Nice. 20 litres of water with still broken railroad. 20 litres of water with still broken railroad in a hunting bunker. 20 cans, 30 sardines. It was definitely like 45-day run. Close to 45. What day was you on when you died? That's a lot of fluids. 24. Okay, okay. So the 20 liters of water is already like 10 days. Right, just under 10 days. Yeah, it was gonna be a good run for sure. You're on day 20, Deadpool. Nice, nice. Nopeless rescue. But hey, what's up, dude? What happened to you? We're taking it easy, man. Playing some chill vibes. It's the evening. I've been busy all day, you know. We already died once anyway, so maybe it's actually not easy. Maybe I just suck. Yeah, I know, you're just kidding. I know. Yeah, I died to a freaking wolf. I got a Hush River spawn, and I was really happy because I really wanted a Hush River spawn, and we died to a wolf. But then we got Hush River spawn again, so not too bad. Just want to get an early forge, you know? I don't want to be messing around doing like the early summit and stuff. Bored of that start because of misery and stuff. I just want to shoot the bow. I don't remember the last time I shot the bow, to be honest. My aim's going to be like so bad. Oh my god. Not looking forward to that. Skill issue. Sorry, dude, it does suck. Well, here's the next one, right? That's how it goes. New run hype and all that. We've had 3 blizzards, guys. 3 blizzards in 0 days. All I can say is I'm glad this isn't Pond. It'll be fun to do the hunting tournament on Pilgrim boat only. No, you do. That was a deer, I heard. What you do, if you want to make it really hard to shoot stuff, you do Pilgrim animals, like, that run away, and then you put the maximum detection range. I've never tried that, but I can imagine it's like a pain in the ass to shoot stuff. Might as well check for the campsite over here. I believe it's just this way, right? Pilgrim to go range. Exactly, yeah. No campsite. I think I would have seen it by now. I do have a little backpack though. Let's check it out. Nice. Well, we're not going to be worrying about matches anytime soon. 4 boxes already. My old playstyle of actually trying to conserve matches is just dead and gone now. Took me a while to adjust, but now that we can trade for them, I'm going to use them as much as I want. Still not going to just spam them for no reason. Like, we'll still chain torches and stuff. But I'm not going overboard with it. Just no reason anymore. Times have changed. Gotta keep an eye on that frostbite risk. Oh. Rip rabbit. You only hunt 2 animal types, bears and moose. Yeah, that'd be fun. What do you think for long survival is harder, Nagoa or Misery? No recipes? Yeah, probably Misery. The only thing so I've done 500 on Nagoa. I've never done it on Misery. I'll tell you what Misery does have going for it. Being able to do what you want in the first 50 days and still recover health for the first 50 days is really nice. That's one benefit of Misery. And the fact that birch teas continue to spawn. I know you can't heal with them, but having like infinite supply of teas is huge. That being said, I'm not sure if that would offset downsides. Not being able to sprint is such a big deal. If you really wanted to, you could do things in Misery. They're the only ones in season laws and whatnot. Oh, they're the only ones in season laws, like hunting laws. I was so confused for a second. If you wanted to do, so you could do things in Misery. What do you mean? True, yeah, just to like spam days. Just put down a ton of traps. Yeah, I think either mode would be really easy these days if you just do things like fishing tip-ups, but like how boring is that? But yeah, I don't think those even though like running out of teas, like having to conserve teas in the Foundry Nagoa run was a thing. You don't have to worry about that with Misery as much. You also just go through so many more teas. It's like you're just so cold. You could do 1,000 days of Misery quite easy. Boredom will get you hard though. Yeah, I think if you're gonna go for 1,000 days purely just to get the days, and you're like try hard spamming with like fishing and stuff, then yeah, you could do it easy, but it would be really boring. But if you do like the collections, if you make it hard, if you make it harder and more enjoyable on yourself by doing like the collections, doing the tails, doing the trade, or doing customization, then I think it could be fun. Less boring, but I just think Nagoa is so much more fun. Just not being able to sprint. Honestly, it's... I'm fine with Misery being harder than Loper, that's the whole point of it. But, like, they should have just made Deadman. Like, I don't know why they didn't just make Deadman. At first, I was excited about the whole thing. Like, they should have just took Nagoa or Deadman, whatever, and just made it an actual vanilla mode. I'm gonna make a fire, I think. I can't possibly be getting another blizzard, surely, right? I just don't want to get hit by a wolf again. I have 73 cattails, holy crap. True, Nagoa does have infinite broth now. When I did it, there was no broth. There was also no insulation. There was no flasks. There was none of that. No travois. But, and it was hard for me. But once I got that run going, like, it was hard to get a stable run, but once I got it going, I found it quite easy. But I didn't go crazy. I wasn't doing collections. I wasn't going all around all the maps. I avoided bleak, that kind of thing. On a regular run like this, I think I could find stuff to do for well over 1,000 days. Current version. Too many mistakes and it's over no matter what. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Loper nowadays is so easy it's stupid, in my opinion at least. I don't think it's that different though. I think you've just got better. Like, sure, there's the flask and stuff, but like, I don't even barely use teas in this mode anymore. Because I'm just better at the game now, and I think it's the same for you. I don't think it's actually gotten that much easier. Like, I don't think recipes and the flask and stuff has made the mode actually that much easier. I guess we have more warmth now with the cougar stuff and the insulation. But I think mostly, like, we've just got better, to be honest. Because we all play too much. But they obviously they have given us some. They also, like, although they gave us more stuff to help us, they did also like add things like the tails, which adds some challenge. And in their defense, the tails regions are all difficult regions, which is really cool. Like, really cold, timber wolves, toxic gas and stuff. Like, they didn't even make one of those regions a chill one. They just went ham on us. So to actually do the extra stuff, you do have to like decent at the game, even in Loper, I think. If you didn't get bored, you can just sit in Coastal Highway, get... Oh, yeah, like... Yeah, I mean, you could just use fishing tip-ups and, like, cheese that, but... If you're just going purely for survival, sure. But for a new player, I don't think it's like that, because we know that the cave respawns coal and that we can just use tip-ups and beachcombing, but they don't know that as a new player, you know? I'm going to stay here for a little while till the frostbite risk goes away, so I'm going to end up forgetting about it with all this yapping. Well, maybe not now that my fire got blown out. I don't even have a torch. Okay, it's going to be interesting. Teaching this game to a couple of friends of mine. Nice. Sunday Pass is crazy. I love it, though. I did no fire in Nagora and was surprised how easy it was. Only fires indoors for water. No warming up / buffs. Wow. Yeah, but imagine how hard that would have been, though, bro. Like, for you, like, a couple years ago, you know? A good few years ago. Hey, an Enigma. Welcome. This is just a regular run. A brand new, fresh start. We're not even 1 day in yet. And yeah, I'm just chilling today. $1,500 days in Coastal Highway. Yeah, fuck that. You gotta keep yourself busy. But I'm not gonna lie, when I did the Nagoa one, I didn't try to stay busy just to stay busy. I genuinely focused on survival. Now, this was before tip-ups, thank God. But I actually quite enjoyed just going pure survival. Like, hanging out in a cave, seeing how long I can go without taking damage. I actually genuinely didn't mind it, but I guess I'm weird. Oh, I didn't realize I was here. I'm looking for Jacket Cave. Excuse me. Jacket Cave, where are you? I'm a little bit worried about that one wolf, though, that hangs out over there. Because I don't even have a torch. So I can't even run in the cave and light a torch. And I don't have accelerant either. If there's a wolf, we kind of, like, can't go that way. I guess we could, like, scare him away, run in, grab the jacket, and leave. Maybe. Let's keep that out. You never know. When a rock's all you got, you better keep that bad boy out. Yeah, you're just better at the game now, right? I spent like a year doing like 500 days attempts. I think I lost one at like 200 and something. And when I finally got it, it felt so good. And then we went to Blackrock on the last day, which I'd never been to. On day 499, and we died on day 500 on purpose because the update was coming out where they were going to wipe all the saves in time for the DLC. So I just got my bow and fought the Timbers out of fire. Guys, I'm lost. Actually lost. I think I walked past it or something, or maybe it's up here. Custom Loper, regen disabled, wolves at maximum. That's a lot like Nagoa, right? You did something very similar to Nagoa. I'm lost! Where is my cave of jackets? I think it's more this way. I'm just going around in big circles for no reason. It's on the other side of this ice, right? Am I just completely in the wrong spot? Nagoa win, not fun, yeah. It is annoying, isn't it? I don't blame you. I just think the Misery Afflictions, like, I don't know, they could have done better. I think the cooking one, they really cooked. No pun intended, but they really cooked with the cooking one. I think being able to, like, disable Cooking 5 has been a request for a while for, like, from, like, some of the better players. Yeah, the cooking one is a great idea. But, like, carry weight, I'm not so sure about. It's just kind of artificial, like, oh, you can carry less. Great. It's exactly the challenge I wanted, to be slower all the time. What I would have preferred, now people probably disagree with me, but rather than... No, actually, that's a bad idea. Don't listen to me. I had a bad idea. But yeah, like the sprains one, I think is stupid. I don't mind actually that like you have to avoid sprains. It makes you have to get really good at goating, but the not being able to sprint is kind of dumb. Because it's just not fun. And it just makes you run more like RNG. Like if I walk from point A to point B and a blizzard starts, now I can't run out of it. Now it's just RNG at this point. Now I have to wait for the very start of a weather pattern just to make sure that the weather's not going to change to a blizzard or whatever. Instead of being able to just run to the nearest shelter or cave. Once I've got my bear coats, you know? I don't know. And like warming up more slowly, like what is that? What is the point in that? Oh, it takes you twice as long to warm up. Great, I just have to spend more time at campfires. Like we don't already spend enough time at campfires in these modes. In no regen modes, you know. They could have done it better. I think the cooking thing, they didn't need to be afflictions. Just make the cooking thing default. Make a couple other tweaks. Let's put fuel on this before it goes out. Make a couple other tweaks as well. Just make it like Nagoa. No regen, no cooking 5, less loot, kind of thing would have been like more fun. I think personally. I'm not sure what they were going for with it. It's fine. I don't hate it. I'm glad they gave us a new difficulty. Goat should be able to be a goat. Yeah, but you like 90%, 99%. What if Misery taught me one thing? It's that like 99% of the goats can be done without a spraying if you just keep finding the flat bits. There's only like a couple spots where it's like really hard to avoid a spraying, right? So I actually don't mind it because it did make me better at avoiding sprains on goats. I definitely improved at that from playing that mode. Try not to go as a challenge. That's yeah, I don't mind that kind of like skill expression, but the goat's like a whole other thing to learn, so I don't mind it. Mind it at all. I don't want to sleep here tonight. I think we're gonna try and leave to Milton. With active trip, you can go anything. Yeah, it's true. I don't know exactly what I would have wanted. I would have just liked like a default Nagoa, but with the cooking thing they added, and like maybe just a couple other tweaks to make it unique. Just less loot overall, like even less matches in low part, even less tools. Misery Afflictions was clearly made by a player. You can outrun / dance most animals, remove running. Sour Stomach's 10 out of 10, yeah. The running one is kind of stupid in my opinion. Spraying does max damage, stops you going the entire map. Yeah, but you can still go most places. I'm actually fine with the spraying one. Rigid Bones slows you down. So stupid how fast you can traverse the map on low bar. Only for players who know what the hell they're doing though. Like Nagoa can still be hard while still allowing us to sprint. Like not being able to sprint, like it just makes a lot of it like RNG to me. Haunted Mind is amazing. Stops the most broken mechanics, sleep regen, but there's no regen in that mode anyway, at least after day 50. So it's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless after day 50. It's kind of a wasted thing. I don't know. I don't know if I agree. I understand. Yeah, I get the point. I get what you're saying. Like they tried to find ways to counter like some of the exploits that we do, but the exploits are like learning how to deal with the animals with sprinting is a skill in itself. You don't pick up this game for the first time and know how to dance a wolf around a tree, or a moose around a tree, or something, you know, or how to bear dance. And like same with the goats. You don't play this game for the first time and know how to like go down from the summit without getting the sprain. So just all the stuff that I see as like good skill expression of the better players, they just kind of tried to nerf it, and that's not a good enough excuse. Make it harder in a fun way. That's my opinion. Yeah, the afflictions being random. Yeah. Need to do goats. Go goat where I just go to places that don't matter. Goats. I need to do goats go goat where I just go. That was such a mouthful. Love the immersion. Misery gets me, but I understand players want to go and sprint and all that. Hurts immersion very bad. I'm not immersed by Misery. I'm not immersed by this game in general though. Like it's immersive like with its atmosphere and stuff, but then that goes for all modes. I don't know. I don't think it's fun. I think they made it harder in a non-fun way instead of making it hard. You can make something harder in a fun way. Like Stalker to low bar, they made it more difficult, but the changes they made make it kind of fun. Like, okay, now I got to think about foraging early to get a weapon. You know, that kind of thing. But imagine, like, they didn't do that. Imagine it was just like, oh, you can't carry as much on Loper, and you can't run as fast, and, like, I don't know. Like, make it harder, but in a good way. Like, Nogoa, in my opinion, made Loper harder in a fun way. Misery, not so much. The cooking thing, for sure, but the other stuff, not so much. The sprains I'm kind of okay with. I know some people disagree. But the sprinting, the Haunted Mine's pointless. Might as well not exist. Sprinting, I cannot stand. And what I do like, I like how they made Broken Body not only stop health regen naturally, but also stop stim and birch regen. I'm fine with that too. And how they kept birch teas in, but they don't heal you anymore. That's kind of cool compared to Nogora as well. I would have been fine with all that. Would have been fine with all that, but the sprinting is the one that gets me down the most. Like, because knowing when to sprint and when not to sprint is skill expression. Because it drains your energy, it drains your calories. You can, like, run into wolves and shit. Like, you can't just go sprinting everywhere all the time, you know? You gotta know when to sprint and when not to sprint. And that expression is gone. Everyone just has to walk everywhere. And the game's slow enough as it is. Some games, like Skyrim, the difficulty only changes. Enemies do more damage and you do less. It just makes the fights longer, but not any more fun. Yeah, same kind of thing, right? It just turns them into, like, bullet sponges. But it's not bad. I'm glad they gave us it, but it's better for, like, certain challenges now. Doing a long run on it, it's just boring. If it's hard, if you're new to it and it's hard, sure, like, it would be challenging, but, like, and that challenge could be fun that it's harder, but yeah, I don't know. I get why they implemented some of those, but not being able to run just pisses me off. Because this game already punishes you for running. It already punishes you for running. Like, we don't need another punish. We don't need to, like, avoid running. I don't know why I'm getting in the bedroll. Well, of course, we all have our opinions. That's just me. That's my opinion. Okay, no more frostbite risk. Let's take a hike. I'm going to try and head out now. I don't like the wind in this region. I'm over it. We'll come back and loot it properly later. Yeah, not running makes you just not tire out me days longer. Yeah, true. I would have been fine if it was similar to Loper, but no health regen, no cooking 5, birch teas that don't restore your health, and less loot overall. So less clothing, less everything, you know. Would have been fine with that. First time I was at the summit doing Hopeless Rescue, realised that I didn't get more time and could make it back without taking a chance. Did my first goal. That was your first ever goat. You still remember that? I don't remember my first goat at this point. That's cool. Yeah, you got some crazy goats under your belt too. I've seen you do some crazy stuff. I don't like this carry weight at the minute, but we'll drop stuff when we leave. I brought some cans and stuff that I'm not going to eat. I think it's tough to make something harder in a fun way. Because this comes with, like, not just with updates, but just with designing games in general too. How can you make something challenging in a way that's fun? And rewarding. Not just challenging for the sake of challenging. There are Stalker's Pie. Then he did Hunted, and back then there was only one way out the goat. In Hunted, which goat was you doing in practicing in Hunted? I think Nogoa kind of does a good job at making this a challenging game. Its immersion is horrible though. The wind is mega unreal. True, but like, for any of the modes in this game, none of the modes in this game have like, I don't know if I agree. Like, the weather in this game is actually quite immersive in general compared to a lot of games. It's quite deep. But obviously it changes too frequent compared to real life. And obviously Nogoa is slightly more. But like, even in a regular run it changes too frequent. But no, I get that. I just don't feel immersed when I play. I don't feel immersed in the mechanics in any mode. I feel immersed in the atmosphere and what sometimes. Especially when I'm just playing like chill modes. I feel more immersed playing stuff like this than I do harder challenges actually. I don't know why, that's how it works. Oh, I see, like right at the start, Deadpool. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, Active. I was thinking about this myself. You did 80 days pure out of misery? Wow. That's insane, dude. Yeah, I think Pon is a good one. I haven't tried Pure Out of Misery, but Pure Out of Nagoa kind of scratches that itch for me where it's hard, but it's not. It's very hard for me, but it's still, like, I don't find it boring. With Pure Out of Misery, all I can think about is the same shit we just talked about. All I can think about is not being able to run, not being able to carry anything, warming up twice as fast. Warming up twice as fast is so pointless. Twice as slow or whatever. Twice as fast. I have current record, I think, but I think Archimedes has more with no inner part of cave, which just makes no sense. He is, yeah, he is. It's crazy, dude. It's insane. Regular Pon is a fun one if you've never done it, and it's still, like, really hard. Because I guess the difference between Pon and Pom. Pom, if you're out of Misery, puts you in, like, is, like, harder in a lot of ways, but at least on at least you have that little bit of regen, whereas Nagoa, you don't get any of that. Right from the start. But you also don't have to deal with the stupid carry weight debuff and sprinting debuff and all that too. So generally, I just think it's more fun. The same way I think that Nagoa is more fun than Misery. 200 restarts, wow, yeah, you played the shit out of it, eh? It'll be 20 hours to get a proper one going. It's the same with me and out on Nagoa, to be honest. It takes me forever to get a good one. We did 60 days. I'm not sure how that run would have gone, but it's still alive. Just never went back to it. I was too scared to go back to it after taking a long break. Misery is not bad, though. It just feels too different. There's a reason, like, a lot of people still play, like, regular low bot, even though Misery exists. Oops. I need to do that. Why am I dragging torches? See, I'm in pond mode now. Got so lucky. Everything was perfect. Nice. Yeah, that helps, right? The harder the challenge, the more RNG is going to play a part. Fortunately, that's just the way things go. Day 70 with 90% condition and got double wolf maul in 2 days and now we're like 10%. Oof. It's still alive? Wow. Oh yeah, you said it's still alive before. That's right, that's right. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, my 500 day Nagoa, I had a couple wolf struggles. Obviously we have stims in that mode, but still. I had a couple wolf struggles that got me pretty low. You gotta learn wolves. Just talk to that guy who was in my comments, he'll tell you how to play the game. I need water, guys. Real life water, I mean. I just realized I'm carrying, like, all this water in the game for no reason. It's easy to trigger him. Or active. Want to sleep, but I kind of want to at least be on the other side of the cave, so we'll quickly do the cave. And I'll go grab... oh, I can just fill my water up right here. I have fresh, clean, delicious bottled water. It's way better. Forgot about that. Don't even need to get up. Nice to actually have money again. I've been broke. I paid recently. Student loan, so... actually drink water that doesn't come out of the tap. That water here is disgusting. It tastes like rust. Like I'm drinking steel. Rusty steel. I'm gonna drop a ton of stuff on the way out here. I'm over it. I'm like so heavy right now. Do not need all this fuel. Thankfully, I live in an area with nice tap water. We are right by one of the Great Lakes. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, when I was younger, it was okay, but lately, like, well, I'm in a different area now, but even in my hometown, I don't like it anymore. Ever since I switched to bottled water, it's even harder to go back now. So I walk to the store every day and buy like 4 liters. And every few days I'll just buy 2 liters because I need 4 liters every day. I like to drink like 3. But it's gets me out of the house walking first thing in the morning, gets me a bit of exercise. It's like my routine now. And then I get any food that I need as well while I'm there. But I love it. Plain misery is too easy if you allow trader and recipes, because you can just survive forever. Yeah, recipes is they're not supposed to work though. Trader's fine, I think, for like long runs. But the recipes, the healing recipes are, I don't think they're supposed to work that way. It's just a bit of a glitch that they do work. Sounds expensive. Does a carbon filter not make it more palatable? If I was gonna get a filter, I'd go the whole way and get like a full reverse osmosis, like the ones that get rid of like the microplastics and everything. I really want one. I'm gonna buy one day. But it cost me, this thing cost me 39p, and I drink like 1.5 a day, so it's costing me like 60 pennies a day. It's not that bad really. It's like, what's that, like a week? That's like, it's like £4.20 a week. It's like half of my Spotify. No, it's not. That's monthly. Never mind. But yeah, it's cheap. I don't mind it. It's really cheap. If I got the small bottles, it would be different. But a filter would be smart. But I think instead of buying one, I'd rather wait and buy like a really good one. I do really want one. Because with these ones, I don't trust like the microplastics. Even with the bottled stuff. Live in the Arctic, water's 10 out of 10, straight down from the mountain. Yeah, I bet. Sounds amazing. Drinking water is so casual. I just drink water, I drink black coffee, I don't drink much of anything else. Once in a while I get a little bottle of like Coke or something. Do love it. And that obviously alcohol, but that's not daily for me. And it's good to see you, by the way, Scarborough. Welcome in, dude, and thank you for the stretch. I needed it. Okay, let's go to the trailer. I want to drop some items. I guess while we're here, we're gonna have to loot all these stupid houses. Oh well. Take too long, will it? Kinda look, Thor, no worries, dude. Bushra Valley has water? No, not actual water. It will have like a few cans and stuff. Unless you get the bunker there. Apparently donating blood is one of the best things you can do to lower microplastics. Makes sense. It makes sense actually. Or menstruating, but that's not available to us, unfortunately. Yeah, there's actually a process you can buy. It's really expensive where they take your blood out, they clear out the microplastics, and they put it back in, which that sounds crazy, but apparently these reverse osmosis filters will strip out even microplastics. They're like 200, 300 pounds though, I think. And you can get ones with remineralization, because they strip everything out of it. So you can get ones that put minerals back in if you buy the stuff for it. You really want to go ham on the water, like on the clean water. That's one way to do it. Okay, let's finally dump some fuel. I'm not actually carrying that much, is it? Oh yeah, I am. I'm carrying loads of coal. Holy shit. There's a wolf. Ah, I heard you. I heard you. I'll go back out in a second. I just wanted to shake him. pieces of coal. We don't need a lot. 5 pieces, plenty. The bunker was empty. Ah, that sucks. Hey, a bandage. I'm gonna do another hour of sleep just because I want to be able to see. Let's try and get some scrap metal while we're here for the forge as well. Even if we don't make, like, even if we end up bringing too much scrap, it's not the end of the world. Because we just leave it there for future forges. I see still. Even doing Jack and No trays is weird. Now I can do basically no-go without making fires. Yeah, like, or repairing clothing, or cooking food for like 40 days. I know, like, when I first heard of that challenge, I was like, people are not going to make it very far. And then people were doing like 20 plus days, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to try this now. If you'd have told me before trying it that like you could last that long without a fire in no regen, I would be like, right. And not mending clothes. Oh, it feels nice to be decorating a base. Not done this in a while, gang. Last time I did it, let's fix the hitboxes. If you go out and go in again, it used to fix the hitboxes. Hopefully it still does. Yeah, we can get things a lot closer now. Not perfect, but a bit better. Ah, lovely. I think Coyote did 100 days low pool without fire. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. You can really... You just drink during the night. Drink while sleeping, you could really maximize your water intake. You also get the health regen, of course, in that mode. With health regen, you can definitely do some wacky shit. But that's still really, really good. Over 100 days is 100 days. If you're looking for a challenging Loper run, start and stay in 30 days in SP for 30 or 50 days. Yeah, that could be fun. I've only ever done that challenge in Hush River. But I'd love to do it for all the regions eventually, at least all the slightly more outdoor ones. Maybe not like Milton, it's a bit boring, but I'd like to do it for like Ash Canyon, Blackrock, Bar Territory regions. I think Zone of Contamination would be really tough. Leak Inlet would be really tough. It's a good idea. I'm really surprised that Kimiyota and Zachnafane still play Stalker sometimes. Hey, sometimes you just want to have fun though, right? Nothing wrong with that. It must be fun to mess around with the guns every once in a while. To be fair, I've never seen them play that mode. Maybe I just wasn't around for it. I did a Voyager for a few hundred days, just speedrunning. It was kind of fun. But one of the things I'm doing soon active, chat in general is not very excited about it, but I am, is when I hit 2,000 followers, I'm doing it all achievements speedrun. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset my achievements on Steam, and I'm going to get Live Split open, and over multiple streams, I'm going to try and get all the achievements as fast as possible, including the 1,000 days. So for 1,000 days, I got to put it on like the easiest possible settings, and turn sleep as a resource off, so you can just sleep as much as you want, and just go ham on it. But I also have to do story mode, and like all the extra shit in story mode. I have to do like, find all the guns, find all the bunkers, do all the mapping. I think it'll be really fun speedrun. I'm actually excited about it. I think you could get it done in like not too many streams, maybe like 10 streams or something. Tails is another achievement. You hate them, fair enough. I'll be doing like a lot of those achievements. I'll be doing in one run because it will be on the like lowest possible settings, including the 1,000 days, stuff like that. But then I'll also have to do like the 1-day Lopa, the 50 days misery, that kind of thing. And just random stuff like stoning the bunny from really far away and shooting 10 birds with arrows or whatever the hell it is. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a plan beforehand. I think it'd be a really fun thing to make into like to just have having my history, you know, on YouTube. Like have a playlist of the time I did all the achievements. Be starting it quite soon. I did some tests and you can stack days really, really fast like that. But you can sleep as much as you want. Like, you don't have to be tired. You can just go in a house in Milton, eat all the food, and sleep for like a week, and then go in the next house, and sleep for like a week, and then go in the next house. Not necessarily fun, but also on that same run, you would do all the other stuff too. You'd do all the tails, you'd do all the trader stuff. You collect all the guns, do all the safes, the bunkers, all that stuff, like, stuff I've never really, like, around with too. I'm excited for it. On the 200 Voyager run, I have like level 2 fire starting. Yeah, I remember watching someone playing Stalker or Voyager, and they had a long run, like hundreds and hundreds of days, and they didn't have level 5 fires yet. And I was like, well, it kind of makes sense, I guess. You're just not using them anywhere near as much. The summit on Stalker is giga fun. We have to reach the summit as part of that challenge too, because you get an achievement for it, so... Yeah, there's gonna be loads of fun little things. The most sluggish, the biggest slug, of course, will be the 1,000 days. But I think you can do that over the space of a couple streams. I really do. Even if you do genuinely run out of food, which I don't think you will, but if you do, you just kill a bear, and that'll get you buy you another like 40 or 50 days. I hate how Hinterlands just deleted 40% of all items for Interloper and above. Like, how can you delete 40% of all items in the game? Well, some of them don't make sense. So, like, the clothing makes a lot of sense, and some of the OP food. Here, regular mode for the John. I calm my head. Nice, yeah, enjoy. Why not? What was I gonna say? Some of them make sense, like the clothing makes sense in the MRE, because otherwise, what's the point in crafting clothes in Interloper if you can find like those amazing clothing? But like why they got rid of like orange, why they got rid of like the orange sodas and stuff makes zero sense to me. And the grape soda, yeah, it was bow skill is nuts. Yeah, he's really good with it, isn't he? Great player. 10,000 hours. He's got a lot of hours in this game. He's a nice guy as well. Bless him. I want to see how many hours I can do it in. Because I won't do it in like one sitting, obviously. I have to do it over multiple streams, but I will, what do you call it? I will keep a timer going whenever I'm live. See how long it takes. Wish they would have added a fun twist and made the new variants into recipes, like blueprints so you could craft them with extra resources. Which variants, like the guns, or... I think the bows should be a thing, if that's what you mean. The guns, probably not, because, you know, I think that's a bit much. It's asking a bit much for Lopa to have the guns, but... But the bows? New DLC's announced? What, like, more info, or are you just talking about... Wait, is there something... Did something just get announced, or are you talking about the ones from the end of the story? Oh, for a second there, I was like, wait, did the trailer just drop? Yeah, I'm excited for the new DLCs, whatever they're going to be. It sounds like they're going to... From the way they worded it, it sounds like they might be coming before the sequel. I still keep seeing people everywhere on forums and on Facebook and on YouTube and stuff saying, oh, they're not going to... They're going to stop work on it now. There's no way they're going to keep working on it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? They literally said it. Like, they openly said that they are definitely going to keep working on it. What are people talking about? Or why they got this idea in their head that it's not gonna be continued. Yeah, in the end credits of the story mode active, they say They say get ready for more free updates, more DLC, and eventually Black Frost. Lily's pancakes. Alright, we got 2 recipes already, guys. Did I got the other one right? What's the other one? Where's recipes? Oh, here. Lily's pie, Lily's pancakes, and Stalker's pie. Hat. Wait, where did I have a hat? I forgot. Forgot about that. Hey, Low Tree, good to see you. Yeah, new run. You're chilling like a villain today. And episode 5 regions should be free, not new DLC, if I understand Raph correctly. Awesome. It certainly should be. Need to add Misery Plus mode, then I'm happy. Misery Plus? What is that? You should try the run I was doing the other day, dude. Misery Plus Nagoa. With Fish's mod. It's Nagoa, but you start with all the Misery Afflictions. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. I think Misery would be 10 times better if they removed crafting from hides and added all the items from Stalker. Oh, no, no. It's too easy. Make it too easy. The whole point is that it's supposed to be harder. Keeping the low drop rates on Misery. Yeah, low drop rates, sure, but, like, you just loot the whole world and get all your amazing coats in, like, the first, like, 10 days. I don't know. I think it'll be way easier than Loper if it was like that. Well, maybe not easier than Loper in the long term, but... Baron, Cougar, and Ptarmigans are so friggin' strong. True, but, like, some of those Stalker coats are almost as good as the Bear coat. I forget what it's called, but, like, that one coat that's, like, insane. I don't know, I wouldn't have that, personally. Combat pants. Nice. Hey, Keo, what's up, Sean? How you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. Hey, we got our Maglans. I don't like how low condition it is. I know it doesn't matter with the Maglans, because it doesn't decay, but... I want it to not have a yellow... I want it to not have a yellow, condition. Hey, look what else we got. Easy mode. So we're gonna get water from more toilets here. We might as well put them all down. Yeah, good to see you too, dude. Finally, some nice weather. We can cruise a little bit. Fortunately, though, we gotta spend some time looting this place out. Yeah, I'm just glad that TLD 1 is going to continue to be updated alongside TLD 2. At least for the time being. Wonder what the strat is for the medium version. You just gotta maximize your calories, so it's passing time the strat. Can you come up with anything else, Blades? I would... So this is the Loper one. Well, you only have to live 30 days on that one. I think if you just loot everything, it'll be really easy. just like we did on the other one. But if you're trying to make it go longer, because like that challenge ends at like day 30 technically. That's the whole point of the. Wait, what is medium? You're talking about? Wait, let me get it clear. What is it you're talking about? Are you talking about the Jack and No Trades, the other division? Oh, that's right, the calories thing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you like don't sleep, but then you can't sprint. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's better to sprint everywhere and sleep, or to just walk everywhere and never sleep. Burn more calories, because you burn less calories while you're asleep, but also you can't sprint if you're exhausted all the time. Try to think of ways to burn calories easily. You probably want to use like a rope or something. Hang on a rope. Just eat through your calories. I'm not sure though, to be honest. You have to do some maths. Yeah, 41. I also think being overencumbered makes you burn more calories when you're awake. It gives 3-hour arrows down, at least, sprinting. Is it? I wasn't sure if being overencumbered affected it, but that's good to know. Also, what many people don't know, I'm not sure if you heard this one, but I found this out through Uni Explorer, is when you're freezing, like when your temp meter is empty, you burn more calories as well. Everyone is chilling on normal, and in comes Butthurt active, crushing the leaderboards. I want to meet the motherfucker who puts jeans and a scarf into a locked safe. I know, that was a crappy safe, wasn't it? I wasn't even paying attention to what I was getting. All I knew is it wasn't good, because I didn't get excited. Could also be to do with steep terrain. Yeah, it could be. Definitely freezing is one. What I want to know is who puts newsprint in a lockbox. That's what I want to know. Yeah, rope climbing, being freezing, sprinting, pry bar in the safe, I know. Maybe they put it in there in case they forget the password. If I can't get into my safe, I'll just open my safe, get the pry bar. I don't know what I'm talking about, I'm just being stupid. Wasn't that funny, Blades? Yeah, rope climbing. Just hanging, even just hanging on the bottom of a rope. Burn a bunch of calories. No, because you can't even open it. I know, I'm just joking. I was joking, active. Come on now. Ooh, look at all this coffee that we're not going to drink. It was a bad joke, to be fair, active. Don't mind me. Mr. Funny Man. You never know when you might want to get in your safe, you know. I'm gonna keep that pry bar safe. Life's not fair. Active comes in, like, min-maxing the shit out of it and just wipes the floor with everyone. You need to start another hard mode one. He was too close to mine to not do it now. It's going to be an incredibly boring run if we go to a normal division and do all sorts of tricks. This is very true. There's probably ways you can really maximize calories. Water's going to be like an afterthought, isn't it? Let's face it. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to let people have their fun, you know? Let's drop all this crap at Grey Mamas. Grey Mama Bears. You cheese the fuck out of it. You do that. You do that, bro. You show him who's boss. Spent 22 last days in my run, just food poisoning, sleep and repeat for 22 days. Holy crap. Nice. Yeah, I did it at the very end of mine, but it took a while to get to that point. Then I tried the other strat, which is to like loot slightly less but food poisoning earlier, but then took a bit of damage to Cole and got pissed off with it. And now we're here playing Lopes. A little bit of Lopes. Auto. Because we're only going to pick up more, let's face it. We'll organise this better later in the run. But now I just want it to be a little bit neat. Just all over the floor. Nothing's upside down like that. Actually, let's take 2 of these. Why not? We'll take 2 sewing kits. Wait, I've got all these. We should probably drop them. I need guts. You know what? Since we've got bows here, maples, I'm gonna go hunt a rabbit and buy the plane. Could have won like 2 tourneys on lower difficulties, but never submitted. Yeah, I feel like there's a gentleman's rule there of like you should go in. People should always join the level of the tournament that is around their skill level, because it could be easy for people to just join a lower one and just kick everyone's ass, but like it's not fun for anyone. It's different if you do it and don't submit. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it in this one, by the way. I just mean in general. Let's run up by the plane, grab some bunnies. Actually, do they still spawn over here? I want guts for at least one of these bows. Across the street. Yeah, they used to. I didn't know if they still did or not. That's good to know. None here right now. Maybe on the other side. There's a couple rabbit spawns around here. Wolf somewhere. Hello. Just gonna use a torch, why not? On road to Arco. Oh, yeah, there's some there too. Used to be a spawn right here. I don't know if it's still one. But across the street here should have some, right? Pretty sure this one's definitely still a spawn. I'm pretty sure I got them on run before. I'm trying to avoid taking the deer cactuses. They're nice to have like little feather farms lying around. I agree, but also I don't know. Barely anyone plays lower versions most of the time. Like for example, the previous tour only had like €50 prize for the Voyager. division and no one even submitted. If no one submits, yeah, that's a whole other story, right? You might as well do it at that point. Hey, King Wolfie, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Just chilling tonight, playing a regular run. Hinterland really fucked up with the animal refresh at Milton Pond. 18 rabbits and 9 deers on Loper. Wait, which pond? There's 18 rabbits over there? Or are you exaggerating? Speaking of rabbits, here's the ones we wanted. I'm gonna quickly make a fire first, just to make more torches. Finally got the first 3 DLC bunkers. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Like the Signal Void ones. Pond area. But which part is the pond? Because there's like... Oh, like over there. There's 16 rabbits over there. Like where the moose used to spawn. The Masochist Challenge. Yeah, SP would be a fun spawn stay. Skill doesn't really affect this run. It's more like who can figure out how to burn more calories. But maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, but you're looking at it from the perspective of someone who's like really good at the game. If you was quite new, just the 30 days with no skills used would be really hard in that mode. Then have to do the calorie tiebreaker on top. Now to go all the way to the far territory. Nice. Hey Tina, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the work lurk. You're working late, no? Or is this normal finish time for you? I guess you're often working like in AV streams, so there is a time difference after all, I suppose. Oh yeah, I was gonna get rabbits, I forgot. You can cook them up too, why not? Yeah, again, it's up to you. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. No, obviously, I'm not even recommending you shouldn't do it. I just think generally these tournaments, when they have different brackets, there's a reason for it, so that everyone can join in and everyone has a chance. And like, if let's say we all did it, let's say you, me, Fish, Bashrobe, everyone did both divisions, like, kind of gets rid of that, you know. Tonza and whoever else, EV. I have 2 hours left. I'm normally working when he does. I'm just more naughty. Yeah, you just watch Twitch more than you should. I try not to chat and work when he's not on, since I'm so active in his. No, that's fair enough. Totally understandable. Sometimes you work like on my morning streams, but then again, that's usually like afternoon. You do that. There's no way you work like 15 hours a day. Maybe you do. I don't know. We don't need a 3rd gut, but might as well get it while it's here, right? It's gonna feed us. There's another rabbit just died. I think I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna bring them all to Grey Mama's and have ourselves a little feast. How about that? With the 6 burner. 2 PM to 10:30 PM your time, 8 to 4:30 yours. Got ya. Man up, go beat Blade's 40 days. Yeah, like at least beat mine before you go to do the other one. What is this guy doing? Hello? Don't trust this. Okay. Oh, still running. That was weird. Anyway, you got meat on you? No, not really, but we'll take it anyway. I want to take the hide too. He ate most of it. He was eating it whilst running there. It was really weird. Animation was broken. All the wolves are coming now. I'm stinking. Work 5 days a week, my main job. 2 to 3 days making extra money. Nice. Sometimes I have to make up time on the weekend. Jeez. You're a busy girl. I started by having had much time, like day 3 to 4. Might restart. Taking a month from playing really screwed up me remembering shit. Yes, same. I took like 6 months, dude. Kicked my butt at first. Oh my god, more rabbits. Should we just take them all? Anything to save cattails, I guess. This guy's probably going to kill it for me. It's taking forever to catch it. Oh. I promise we're done with collecting rabbits soon. I just keep finding more of them and then I just want them, you know? Everyone's chilling on plus 14-1 on Jack and O trades. I have 8. RNG has been so bad. Maybe you're missing like key loot spots, dude. Maybe it's not a RNG issue. Maybe it's a map knowledge issue. Right now, at the very least, you should have 2 Machinors if you've done the whole world. Not really missing them. Fair enough. Fair enough. You at least have. Surely you at least have double Mac, right? Easily like 4 Machinors out there. Unless you've had really bad RNG. I guess by the time that you get the one in Hush River, though, it's like super late in the run. 20% max. Oh, yeah, I suppose there's that. There's that clothing condition RNG too, isn't there? Forgot about that. I'm also really bad at playing a run I know won't get the record. Yeah, like you just give it up if it's not looking like it's gonna be the one. I get that. Totally get that. Was there no skillet in here, by the way? Oh yeah, here it is. I guess I want that wood that I just left outside. We're gonna be cooking. Was cooking good looking? Okay. Suppose we could do water while we do this. Farm some cooking skills, shall we? Horror OnlyFans, I'm in, dude. Drop the link, bro. Drop the link. Tweaky the Wolf, back at it again. Hey, thanks for the clip. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was a weird wolf. +40. Too young. Okay. Make water in this one as well because cooking really quickly. I love naming the bugged wolves. Tweaky the Wolf. I like it. I like it. Too many burners on this. I can't even keep up. By the time I've cut enough for the 6 burner, the rest are cooked. I suppose there's worse problems to have. I was watching some of my old clips the other day from years ago, and I found the one where I accidentally ate raw wolf meat in my Nagoa PB. Good times. Rabbits really don't go very far. We've almost eaten all 5 of those rabbits. Well, one didn't have barely any meat on it. Still, really doesn't go far. I've got plenty of food though. It's no big issue at all. It was pretty small actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. Mainly got them for the hides and guts, to be honest. Mostly the guts, I guess, because the hide's not as important now, is it? Because there's like other options for gloves now. Hats. Forgot about that. You can always, you know, make a wolf kill a day just saying, well, we're not struggling for food. I just got these for the hides. But, you know, the food is just a bonus, and cooking skills for us. Like, we've got a million cattails, we'll be fine. I mainly just wanted some guts to go with these maples, so we can make a bow when we get back here later. Making a wolf kill a day sounds like a lot of running around. Just wait till I get the bow and shoot one. More fun that way. My aim is going to be so bad at first. I think we'll get it back pretty quickly, but I want to be a little rusty at first. Been many months. Oops, probably should have drank water here, but that's okay. Five more guts, 5 more birch, and 5 more hide. We can make 2 bows when we come back here now. Get a good sleep, we'll get full health. Are we up to 3 days yet? Oh, I guess we almost are. It's not kind of quite well fed just yet, but we'll be getting there. The deer and wolves near Ark are easy, yeah, but like I said, we don't care about that really. Just eat cattails all day, all night. You can live for hundreds of days on just cattails. It's gonna help to offset scurvy as well, delaying the inevitable scurvy. Another thing that wasn't balanced too well. I always wanted nutrient deficiencies in the game. I used to suggest it. I think Hinterland took my idea, but it was a bit too aggressive. It's hard to keep on top of. But with the vitamin C pills, it's not. So as soon as we get the trader, we're gonna try and level him up as quickly as we can. What is it called? The trust. We're gonna try and level this trust up as quick as we can so that we can get vitamin C pills, because you can go a really long time on like 1 bottle of those. Let's just quickly lay these out a little bit nicer. The wind really wants to keep me in Great Bear Island, really. This place gets pretty windy at times, eh? It's the real villain, the real enemy in the long dark. The real threat is the wind. The wind and getting lost. Biggest killers. Oh, that and those and wolves, I guess. They're kind of a big deal too. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. We've still got more looting to do in this town, unfortunately. We're going to be here at least another day. That's how she goes. Scurvy is more of an aggravation than anything deadly. Yeah, it's just annoying. The fact that you have to like stop and... I guess with birch tea respawning, it's not too bad. Just drink a load of birch teas. Having to stop and fish all the time can get really annoying. One of the things I really liked in episode 5 was the town layout. I got a glimpse of it in Wanz's stream. I haven't looked at it properly though. Why am I like heavy already? Oh, we did pick up some clothing and stuff. Let's drop them. And yeah, no, it's not the water that's the issue. What is it? I'm on my way to the fire territory, by the way. Nice, have fun. Sounds like fun to me. Ah, it sticks is the problem. Okay. Easy, but do place it. Wouldn't mind repairing some stuff, but we just never get around to it. I gotta run to the bathroom. Hey, AV, what's up, dude? How's it going? Good to see you, man. Give me 1 minute, guys. Run to the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. And yeah, I've been good, thanks, AV. Glad to hear you're doing good as well. Colder now, it's so warm earlier. The weather's been nice lately, eh? Last few days. Been pretty sweet. Yeah, we're playing some Lopes, dude. It's been a while since I've chill vibed it. We're going to stay underweight, though. Got all these stupid sticks, I guess. I'm outside. Yeah, it's been nice, hasn't it? Finally got my life back on track. I had like a few weeks where I kind of fell off. Wasn't doing enough uni work. Wasn't doing enough exercise. Wasn't eating good. But the last couple of days really got my shit back on track. I'm thinking like while I'm so busy in the day at the moment, just do some chill Loper in the night. If I feel like playing. Low stress, relaxing, just like winding down for the evening. Kind of nice. Enjoying it actually. It's been a while since I've done this. I had to get back on track and still found time to be online. Yeah, I could still do with being a little bit more on track, but there's only so many hours in the day before your brain just like stops working, I find. I think a few more days of consistency, I'll be a bit more comfortable. That's how she goes. But like eating properly again and exercising makes a big difference. Have more energy now. Gained a lot of weight recently. I need to drop it off again. Hey, Eldritch, good to see you. Yeah, we're chilling. We're deep chilling, as Big Fish used to say. So it's soda. I hate looting this place. It takes so long. It's still better than the dam. Better than the dam because like at least it has stuff. But it takes so long. Close to 100 days. Nice, Wolfie. Hell yeah. I wish I could say the same. I'm on like 2 days right now. GG's. Hope it continues to go well. Wow, we finally got gloves. I forgot we didn't have gloves this whole time. That's your first run that got past 50? Hell yeah. I always say like if you can do 50, if you can do 50 on a mode, on any mode, then you can do however long you want on that mode. Just, gotta keep going. Kind of mastered it to get that far. My opinion. Have we been in here yet? I don't think we have. No. What are we gonna get in this place? I don't usually get a lot, to be honest. Nothing. Was there something on top of that? Whatever it is, that sweet machine? Freaking gobstopper machine? Oh yeah, there's a hat. Don't need it, but pretty cool. Try not to tear up clothing. I don't think I'm going to go as far as keeping all the old world clothing like I do with the food, but I don't want to decide not to keep it and then later on wish I had, so I better just keep it. We can get cloth from curtains and beaches and use cloth. There's plenty of cloth out there. Should take some for the... I should take one of these curtains for our tools at the forge, actually. Come to think of it. Currently stocking up on small fish to turn into fish jerky in the small meat box. Nice. I never made the dried fish, actually, the cured fish. I made the meat. Maybe that's something to do on this run. It's just I never fish because it's so boring. It is so boring. I always break down old clothes because I run across so much old clothes. I have a... Yeah, like, there's so much out there. Generally, like, I don't keep them, but... The last run we did, I decided not to keep old world food and then regretted it. So this one, we're going to keep the old world food, but I figured we might as well do the old world clothes as well. I don't really care about right now, but like I said, I don't want to change my mind later and not have that option, so at least they'll be there. Plenty of cloth. I've made the pemmican before. I have not, no. I've never got the recipe from the trader. I'm addicted, have to keep a big stack on me all the time now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Pretty cool. Pretty cool item. You get jerky per fish, so the more fish in the box, the better. Cook the big fish, jerky the small ones. Interesting. Wait, so if you have like a tiny fish, does it still go to like a full-size jerky? Pemmican is the food of the gods. The problem is it takes rose hips, so I don't think I'll ever make it. Because I want to leave my beautiful rose hips in the world, you know? Keep some colour in the world. I don't like picking the teas. Unless it's birch bark, because it's free. That's my problem with those. Silly, I know, but... You know how it is. So, like... Well, in that case then, Eldritch, couldn't you just, like, eat most of the fish and then save the last bite and turn it into cured fish? That's a little broken, a little cheesy, but would you do that? Treading when there's no more rose hips left. Yeah, I like how they look, you know? And, like, you can get by on just birch teas. Has to be a full steak or at least... Oh, so at least a kilo, okay. So, you just don't want to do anything above a kilo. Oh, it has to be from bite-sized. Okay. I mean, it has to be from... Oh my god, I'm reading two different freaking... I'm confusing myself and making no sense. What I'm trying to say was, it has to be raw. Of course it does. Okay, I see. Not that useful then. Well, I thought I had an idea there. Super cheesy one. Ooh, I'm gonna eat that. Going straight in my basket. Change pemmican to peach pie. Yeah, infinite. Yeah, peach pie is better, right? Just the infinite, because you can trade for peaches. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I will make like all the recipes, but I'll make like one of each just to display them if we take this run that far. Just to have like one of each on display, but other than that, I don't know where I'll get my rose hips from. Maybe I'll have to find like the random like singles everywhere. There's no way though. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I don't know how I'm gonna make that work. Maybe we never make pemmican, or maybe we just find some obscure rose hip bushes that are well out of the way and just pick those ones. Instead of being like too obsessive about it. Did I just go in this house, or is this the one... These ones... I don't know if I've been in these two now. Nope. Nice. 2 more houses left, I think, and then we're done then with this area. Thank God. It does take forever. Well, we'll hit the store as well. Then we'll go to the forge. Didn't need to do all this now. I figured why not. Another venison steak? Are you kidding me? Easy. One kilo is a full steak. I usually use rabbits as long. Wait, what? I usually use rabbits as long the. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, like to make the. You're talking about to make the cured meat. I play with a mod that stops you from eating 0% food. Jerky is fundamental to long-term food storage. True. Yeah, they really should have nerfed, like... I always wanted them to nerf Cooking 5. I know they did it with Misery, but I think all these new changes would have been a good chance for them to nerf Cooking 5. Now we have ways to cure meat. No stink, I know. Yeah, it's really good. And it's just salt and meat, right? Like, all free. Free stuff, basically. Looking forward to making some. We got a lot of work to do before that. We got a whole world to loot before that. Gonna be a busy bee. I wonder what they're gonna put in future DLCs, guys. I'm really intrigued. Just more regions, or what are they gonna give us? If it ever happens. Thin wool, let's go. Now we're talking. Love a good thin wool sweater. So, talking about curing rabbit meat is the most cost efficient. 1 kilo of meat is 0.25 jerky regardless of sauce. Ah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, you get the best trade-off for calories. Heard of, like, British stuff in TLD once? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. Let's drop this stuff off. Got a lot of it. I don't know where I heard it. But what did you hear? I don't get it. I don't get what you're saying. You heard of British stuff? I think, like, items, it could have been my imagination. Yeah, maybe you dreamt it. We're all the way over here in Canada. I'd be surprised if there's if there was any British stuff in it. Depends on what you mean by British stuff, I suppose. Probably dreamt it, yeah. Don't worry, I do this all the time. Well. Well, we got quite the stockpile here for later, haven't we? All this milk and crap. So much of it. But yeah, we need to remember to get scrap while we're here. It's probably enough near the forge, but make some extra arrows if we have more scrap. More arrowheads. Even if we leave them at the forge, there's more arrowheads for later in the run, you know. Right, I think we're done here. We may have missed the house. I don't think we have, but it'll be a fun surprise later in the run, won't it, when we find it. You know, I know which ones to check. I know which ones we may not have done, but I think we did them. You know what? We did do them all. I know we did. Let's go up to the... Besides the house and the hill up here and the store. So we'll do those first. Oh. Wasn't me. I didn't burn the match, I promise. We could probably leave some matches there too, actually, come to think of it. What about the long dark, but it was in summer? There's some games that did it, like, not quite the same as this. I would, like, yeah, like, I would have, instead of, like, a sequel like Black Frost, I would have rather they just, like, took this exact same engine, but put it in a different setting. But that's because I'm weird. Well, not engine, but, like, framework and put it in a different setting. But that's because I'm weird, you know. I think that's a very popular opinion. But there are other survival games that do, like, tropical climates. In fact, it's more common than cold. They don't all, not many of them do it quite like TLD. I was hoping I could use this tree to kind of scare him off, but it ain't happening, is it? Let's just do this. Why not? Matches, matches. Most survival games, it's just you build, you hunt, yada yada. Yeah, I like the ones that like lean more into the survival side of it. Yes, but there are a couple games that do it. Green Hell does it. Gotta really think about surviving. Card Survival does it, of course. Wouldn't be a Blaze stream without the honourable mention of Card Survival Tropical Island. Freaking love that game. Been a few that kind of go down that route. I think Don't Starve is supposed to be quite hard as well. As is Project Zomboid. In terms of, like, you have to actually think about survival. A wolf just killed a deer, you know. Could go get some goodies. Should we do that first? Go get some meats, why not? I played Don't Starve once. Yeah, me too. Just once, but I'd like to get into it. I'd like to try it out properly. Okay, where was that murder that I heard? I won't go out of my way to do this, but if I'm gonna get a freebie, then can't really go wrong, can you? Might as well take it. I don't have much fuel here is the only downside. 40-day jaunt run should be hard to beat. Is anyone close? Sasha got a 39. I'm not sure about anyone else yet. I've not been keeping up too much the last couple of days because I've just been busy with other stuff. But it's beatable. It's gonna happen. It's only a matter of time. It's too early in the tournament for it not to happen. It's not like I employed crazy strats, you know. I just kind of winged it, so it will for sure happen. I know Tonza and Active have had some really good runs, as has AV. Wait, I've still got the animal fat on me. I gotta be careful with that. Winged it like a boss. I had something of a plan, but not really. The fresh air of Transfer Pass. It does feel like that, especially if you're coming out with Zoc. I like Transfer Pass, it's really chill. Not much food there though. Hey Kinetic, how you doing? How's it going here? Going pretty good. Just chilling tonight, playing some survival, some regular survival. We're about to get well fed actually, gang. Zoc has a ton of food. Really? I thought it was kind of known for not having much food. Like, there's not many animals there. And the wolves have no meat on them. And like Pilgrim, yeah, fair enough. 41 was possible for me. I made a bunch of stupid mistakes. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I know you're a good player. Lost 70 HP from the cold and falls. Yikes. Yeah, I know you. Hey, we got well fed. Let's go. Oh, I know you're capable. As are quite a few people. Like I said, mine was decent, but it was really just like winging it, kind of getting the right idea, trying not to take damage, trying to find as much water as possible. I don't think my alternative strat was the one. I think if I do it again, I just find even more places. I just loot even more places. But we're not got time to cook these. We have enough fat for like oil. 24 minutes to cook. But what about prep time? Doesn't have prep time, does it? Oh, it does. Oops. Oh, we have just enough time on it. Very nice. Although I wouldn't mind a few more sticks. Just to grab some torches from this bad boy. Hey, Lauren, welcome. You have bad news? Oh no. Go on, let's hear it. Someone beat my time. Oh, you're in hospital? Okay, that's way worse news. I'm here saying, oh, someone beat my time. Well, I hope everything's okay. That sucks. Inflamed pancreas, yikes. Sounds not very nice. Yeah, sounds brutal. Some fleece mittens, those will be pretty good. Once we've repaired them, I'll upgrade. We're not going to go back to Grey Mothers, we're going to leave whatever we whatever we have here, I think. So we're done looting. Then off to the farmhouse and out of the region eventually. Been through World War III, I can imagine. Well, hopefully you recover soon. Hopefully things get better. I'm gonna take a bit of a break from playing TLD for today. My arm's starting to hurt. Oh jeez, he did play a lot. I've lost my Jack of No Trades run twice to waiting out blizzards to summit and running out of juice around day 12. I didn't have a bedroll in either one, so I think it's critical to get Bobby's Timberwolf. 100%. It's critical to get as early as possible, in my opinion, because you want to sleep as much as possible to save water. I don't play the run unless I get one at Hibernia. The first I didn't play it out unless I got one at Scruffy's or Hibernia. Now I just do Hibernia and just roll until I get it. A 1 in 4 chance, so it's not too bad. You get to check it pretty early. It's nice to have it in like Crumbling Highway and stuff. I feel like parts of PV. And then especially by Timberwolf. Ash Canyon. I think quite a few people are rolling for the bedroll now. Gonna sleep here. Actually, no, I'm not. It's not really time yet, is it? We're not burning enough energy. It's getting pretty late. I need to be running more. I'm just not running enough. Oops. What are we gonna do for scrap? Are we gonna harvest stuff here? If we do, though, nah, we've always got the shelf at the forge as well, and all the scrap metal on the way. We'll be fine. If it has to be a small forge, then why did I put my torch out? I don't know why I just did that. Put my torch out on the way out. It was really random. Especially with wolves around whilst carrying this meat, I might as well just pre-light it now, to be honest. Let's check out the park office and this truck or car or whatever's over here, and then we'll head to the farm, which by then we'll probably be ready to sleep, especially if I do some good old sprinting along the way. That bitch Fluffy is tough, which is also really stupid. Yeah, the wolves in this game, pretty stupid. Annoying, dangerous, but stupid. Thankfully. It's good for us. Ptarmigan's over here. I think we should grab one or try. Don't mind if I do. Get some insulation soon. Even though we're already like toasty warm, we're gonna be even more warm. We can hit the damn thing, that is. Let's see. We hit the damn thing. We hit it. Scrunch. Yeah. Disgusting, ain't it? What's worse is how, like, we get so used to it now. It's, like, totally normal to us. That makes it even more disgusting. Ooh, could do with that scrap, actually. Yeah, weirdly low frame rates at the moment in here. We are disgusting, yeah. Already so normal to us. That should never feel normal. Humans are weird. I guess we just get used to things quickly. Can you safe house customize in here? You can. 2 scrap metal here, by the way, guys. That was nice. Nice little finds. I think the one in the file cabinet's always there in this spot. I feel like I've had it a bunch before. Ah! Hello. This guy doesn't care. This one's too busy caring. Are you gonna be playing like that, are you? Sneaky boy. Stink. The stink is messing with them. That's the problem here. Kind of a choke me over for the NHS. Speaking from an outside perspective. It's crazy to think you can't get around. You can get around almost the whole of Great Bear without any campfires or cooking teas. I know, it's bizarre, right? It really is bizarre. A challenge made me realize a lot about this game. I didn't think was possible. Okay, I'm not liking having this stink on me with the wind picking up. We can just make it to the farmhouse. Just gotta remember to grab the key. I don't know how this torch is holding up in this wind, but it's managing somehow. I've used this farm as a base in the past. Nice. Yeah, it's a good spot. I like it here too. It's aight. It's aight. There's worse places out there. You know what? Get a second bird here. Easy, there's our first installation sorted. Oh yeah, let's get cloth, not just for the installation, but also for our freaking tools at the forge. Oh, we're gonna be pretty bummed when we get there and we can't make tools. Hey Kunal, good to see you, dude. How's the run going? It's going good, dude. We just got a fresh, regular survival run going. Interloper. Nice little break from all the challenges, and it's chill actually. I think I'm gonna spend some evenings just playing this, having a good time. Hey, we got a storm lantern. Out time. I'm wanting one of those. Let's use what wood we've just found and cook up the rest of this meat. Ooh. That. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, let's do this. Teared up in frustration, trying to re-find the Hush of a Valley DLC bunker. It's in an odd spot. It took me a while to find as well, and to like go back and find. I know what you mean. Open and chill, exactly. Yeah, chill vibes all day. Hey, thanks for the stretch, Kinetic. Appreciate it. Let's do it. Ugh. One thing I learned was how much longer torches made lamp oil last compared to storm lanterns. Yeah, right. It's crazy. But of course, they can cost matches. So in a normal run, plus they're free in a normal run, I guess. From the fire, at least. I need chill vibes in a hospital. It's like a circus in here. Oh, really? It's that bad. Hospitals are not fun, are they? Yeah, you wouldn't normally waste the cloth. Right. This is very true. Oh, weird. We got the old harvesting look. It must be because we're crouched next to a wall. We don't get the animation. Huh? I'm so confused at what just happened. Oh no, I got a glitch torch. Can't touch nothing. Okay, touch the door. Okay, good. Couldn't put the torch out. That was weird. You need charcoal? Not right now, no. Not doing any mapping, not yet. Early days yet. Brand new run. It's a freshie. Let's get these harvested. Okay, let's drop the meat outside. We'll harvest these first, then we'll drop the meat outside. Not gonna lie, I'm so glad I decided to do this tonight. You know, I was like kind of on the fence in case I got on and then just wasn't feeling it, but I'm actually having so much fun. Because it's been so long since I've done this. After not only taking a break, but even before and after the break, we've been doing like a lot of challenges. Thank you for the stretch. I just did one, guys. I don't need to stretch this much, but I appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. Not overdo it though. I'm not gonna get any taller, no matter how hard I try. Oh yeah, the meat. Let's drop the meat outside. Send him to the rack. I wish I could get me one of those. Get a few extra inches, you know. We still need to loot this place, but we're gonna do it in the morning. Wow, it's like almost morning, I just realised. Well, I guess we're gonna wake up late tomorrow and get a day of sprinting in. Can't complain too much. First I want to craft insulation tomorrow too. After we're done looting. Guess a blizzard outside anyway from the sound of it. Will slept till noon, by the way. He's just a lazy boy. He's just a little guy. He's just a lazy little guy. What the fuck that noise is outside my window, but it's getting on my nerves a little bit. Let's keep... I was gonna say let's leave, like, get this down to 3 boxes, but then we'd only be dropping 2 matches. There's really no point. An inverter gives a good backstretch, or tippy table. Oh, I bet. Sounds nice. Shouldn't there be a skillet here? Maybe it's not guaranteed. I feel like I've seen it like on top of this. I will take an accelerant with us, actually. Yeah, why not? You never know when you might need an emergency fire very quickly. Could walk on your back while you're stretched out. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. And that'd be a bit too much. Good morning, Blizzard. Alright, let's craft some insulation, shall we? There's enough cloth here, I think there will be. Even if we're not harvesting clothes, yeah, surely. These 6 here, right? Plus the towels and stuff. I also want 2 for the forge, though. What do I need for the insulation? 4? Okay, that's plenty. I have 9. Can't believe it only takes 1 hour. I forgot it's such a short craft. It's like super OP, to be honest. Well, maybe we can finally take some time to repair stuff. I've not repaired anything yet. If we harvest this, we'll get more cloth, but most importantly, we'll get scrap for the forge. And hopefully by then, I was gonna say hopefully by then the blizzard's over, but then it's night time. Let's do it. Screw it. Spend the night now, I think. I guess we could push out a little bit. Still pretty early. If we get an Aurora, we can just hide, right? We've got a ton of energy. Still got all the cattails here as well. We're gonna completely skip them. All the river ones anyway. Okay, quick inventory check. Let's make sure we've got everything we need and we're not taking anything we don't need. Don't need all these crappy torches. Okay, let's go. I just had melted cheese on burger buns and now I want more. Oh, don't talk to me about food. I'm already getting hungry and I can't eat till tomorrow. New diet. I haven't done this goat in a while here. See how that goes. Don't think we'll die on it, but there's a chance we take a bit of damage. It's not like we can't recover it, so yes. It tasted good, I bet. We love cheese. Cheese is life out here, honestly. But I cannot do food talk, like I genuinely cannot do food talk. Putting my foot down. Probably should be on a diet. The amount of chips I had. Yeah, I need to lose some weight for sure. Guess I could have just kept going there. Trying to remember, did we get on up here? Down here. Shit, I'm already forgetting. It's this way, right? Let's see. Yeah. This looks right. Yeah, that's the one. I remember it now. Just gotta get the sprint in. If you don't sprint there, you'll take damage. You're allowed back on fizzy drinks tomorrow? Nice. What are you gonna have? What's gonna be your first fizzy drink? Pepsi Max is the best. Coke, what else? Fair enough. Fair enough. I like me some Pepsi Max. Or some Dr. Pepper. Coke's good though. I've been getting this Pepsi cream soda recently. Pretty good. I don't drink pop too much though, to be honest. It's not a diet thing, because like I like diet, but don't tend to buy it. It's so expensive compared to like water and coffee. Finally did stop eating too much when my mum told me I was getting fat. I know the feeling, yeah. I mean, my mum never said that, but once I saw myself a few years ago, when I saw myself in my brother's wedding photos, I was like, oh shit. I lost weight since then, but now I kind of fluctuate, still a little bit higher than I would like to be. We're gamers, ain't it normal for us to put on weight? It's true, like, we're gonna spend more time sedentary, but I don't know. We could just eat less, make up for it. It's no excuse. I mean, I'm not shaming anyone, by the way. It's just a personal thing, my own body. I don't like the way it looks. But right now it's not. I've been worse. My body's been in a way worse place before. I need to start grabbing these cattail heads because I keep forgetting. We're gonna get so much birchbark tea here. We're so warm, by the way. What the hell? Been warm for ages, it feels like now. I haven't even repaired anything yet. I miss this moose, man. Why didn't just add more spawns instead of just moving them? I don't know. Whoa, that's a lot of cattails in one place. Good, because I need the food. Well, I have a bunch of it, but it doesn't hurt to get more, right? I can stockpile them somewhere if it becomes too much. Honestly, any more than 6 tinder is just greed. Just greed at that point. Greed for tinder. I'm just hungry for birchbark. Oh yeah. No such thing as greed when it comes to birchbark. You like the day counter? Nice, nice. Yeah, I like it too. I just don't use. I can't use it during tourneys because it means, you know, having a mod. Otherwise, I try to always have it on the stream. It means people don't need to ask, you know, what day you on, what day you on, what day you on. Especially on like challenges, they come in all the time, which is fine. I don't mind people asking, but like, it just saves us all the effort going through that. I didn't know that was a mod. There is actually a mod that does that. That's not what this is. This is a mod, but this is a mod that I made. This just exports it to a file, and then OBS reads the file, so it doesn't show in-game. It's just for you guys on stream. But I did see recently somebody did do a mod where you can actually see the day count, the time of day, and a bunch of other stuff in the HUD. It's really cool. Relatively new and never seen it before. That's not what this is. This is just for the stream. It's one I made. You smart fella. It was really easy. It was the first mod I've ever made. It was actually really easy. Literally all it does is saves to a text file. Every second it checks the time, saves it to a text file. That's it. It's the whole mod. I wish I could say I was smart. I'm good at making mods, but I'm not. And it's probably a way better way to do it too, by the way. Like, actually reading from memory. But it works, you know. It also counts how many wolves you've killed. I put this on. Do I have it still? Oh, it's gone now. I don't have it there. Move it up as well. This was where our death counter went. I have it displaying. It can display how many wolves we killed as well. I originally designed it for Wolf Wrangler. People can see what day you was on and how many wolves you've killed. We're gonna have so many cattails soon. We're gonna be dropping them. We're gonna have that many. And I shall get them all. 105. I haven't heard Will speak much. Now his voice is turned off. I play without voice and I play without music as well. Well, it depends on what phase I'm in. When I'm back in the phase of sound effects only, I think it's the nicest for, like, viewers, personally. As a viewer, I prefer this the most. Personally. It's just straight up immersion, just the sounds of the game, plus the narrator, plus the player, but no Will voice, no random music coming in and out, no ridiculous orchestra following you around in the caves. We got some goodies to drop here, gang. Lots of saplings. What if it's safe to sleep? Not really. Maybe for a few hours. Not for the night, though. Not without a fire. We have the fuel to do a fire, but where is all the coal? I know sometimes you don't get much here, but like none. Seem right. Two pieces, I guess. That's not too bad. We'll leave them here anyway. I don't want them. Loads of logs. Look at that. 5 logs. I don't even know where I got them from. I don't remember picking them up. I guess we'll continue to Marsh Ridge then, spend the night there. By the time we get there, we'll be nice and tired. It's warmer there. We can have a nice full night's sleep. And it'll be beautiful. We skipped some loot spots here, like that place and that other place, both of which I've forgotten the name of. Hermit's Cabin and Rocky Refuge. We're skipping here. Not too fussed about looting every single little spot. We've got plenty of stuff, more than what we need right now, so it's fine. Oh, I didn't drop those saplings, did I? We'll leave them at Marsh Ridge. Well, welcome to the Musket gang. We made it. Almost at the forge. This is going to be our home for the night, though. Get a good 10-hour snooze. Probably should have ate the meat before I drank fluids, but that's alright. Sure, I'll cope. Okay, 2 birch here. Ash, ridge. These are temporary notes. We'll use real notes once we've got more pages in the book. We'll have a page per region. But for now, I need to find the exit, for starters. We're going to sweep up even more birch bark. I have so much, we're not going to know what to do with it all. Already got... Oh, we only have 7. I feel like we should have picked up more than that in the basin. Maybe I missed some. Really not much at all, is it? Oh, it's so much easier with grass turned off. Holy crap. See it all already. Never gonna miss a piece. We don't have any old man beard yet? Oh, that's a mistake. Let's not picking that up. A bitch for the bird. Yeah, who isn't? We love it. Warmth, it's health, it's everything. At least we're not carrying around stink anymore. Not that it matters up here. Never any wolves up here. A little chilly for Willy though, isn't it? In this fine morning. Warmest region in the game, but coldest part of the day. Still, we only have 2 arrows with our nice clothing, so can't complain. Plus 13 this early is pretty nice. And wait till we repair everything. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go off the charts. I have so much toasty warmthness. Toasty warmthness. Warmthness is totally a word. the birch count now? Let's check it out. I think we got 1 or 2 birch teas. Just 1 plus 15, so 8 birch teas. Not too bad. We don't need all these sticks. Drop them outside. Sure, they'll come in handy at some point. It is a Maglan's day. We could get free torchlight here. It's a little bit breezy. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, this hospital is haunted. What happened? Holy shit. Sounds scary. Of all places to be haunted, a hospital sounds like one of the worst. Gotta clear out the coal. I'm not gonna take it with me. I'm just gonna drop it outside. Because why not? Get the coal refreshing a little bit. Random bangings on the walls. Gee. Creepy. Guess I could save my sprints for outside, but we're saving lamp oil this way. I don't really need it actually. I can pretty much see. I can see pretty well. Creepy bastards. Yeah, ghosts. Ghosts generally creepy bastards, yeah. I've never met a ghost that's not creepy. Coincidence? I think not. I do want to warm up in the bedroll real quick before we leave here. So it's even toastier. We leave. I'm gonna need a fire soon anyway, because we're running out of water. We'll worry about that when it happens. Okay, on the road again. I do want to grab a lot of cattails here in the muskeg, even though we already have like 100. More the better. So next stop is gonna be Poacher's Camp. Pick up a few goodies there. Got some scrap, hopefully, for the forge. Am I missing anything for the forge, guys? It's been a while, you know, I don't want to mess this up. We got the hammer, we got scrap, and we got cloth. That's all we need. All we need. I can't believe how warm it is, even though it's literally the morning. Like, sure, we're coming up on noon, but maybe I should have used a mag lens and lit a fire originally. Here. Let's use the mag lens and the accelerant. I'm gonna go CJ. Alrighty, Lauren, no worries. Have a good one. Get out of here. Stupid dog. Let's go over the top here. Hopefully I don't run straight into Mr. Bear. I don't feel like dealing with that right now, but we'll take whatever comes. If it happens, it was fate. Meant to be. Actually got a little bit of birch here. Oh yeah, it's not this hill that the bear's on, it's that hill across there anyway. The hell am I saying? Can't we get birch here? I'm sure we can. Not just because of the tree. Not just because I saw the tree. Maybe it's near this one. I swear you get a piece or two over here. Yes. Oh yeah. Still had no downtime to repair, have we? Like, always been something better to do. Loading could be so much better. Sure, we'll find the time. We'll find a blizzard at some point. Will allow us to do it. There's a guy on YouTube who's American that watches a lot of things about Canada, and I want him to play this game. Oh yeah, that would be cool. It is a very Canadian game, isn't it? Not that I know much about Canada. Everything I know about Canada came from this game. And that's it. Some nice scrap for our little foraging session that's coming up. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Holy crap. Can't even take all this. So much weight. I'm going to leave a bunch of it here. Most of it, to be honest. Oh, we want the coal. I'm going to take extra fuel from here for the forge. Here on out. What's best to level? Maybe actually mending before... these are still better, though, early on. Yeah, we'll leave the mending book here for now. We're never reading anyway, let's face it. Never get round to it. Like, it's a bit of a weird place to leave your junk, but... I'm coming back past there at some point. Take it to a better spot when we do. least you know something about this beautiful land. Yeah, I mean, but again, only from this game, so like, what do I really know? The Great Bear is a thing, but it's not. Probably not taught me much at all, to be honest. Hello. Probably swing. Should we swing on over to the blind? Nah, we'll loot it later. Let's focus on foraging. A little out of the way to be and all the way over there just for nothing. Even if it has matches, like we've got matches, so we'll worry about it later. We've got all the time in the world to do some looting, scooting, all the rest. It's always winter here, just like in the game. The wolves tweak out, the power goes out. It's just a lovely little place, yeah. Sounds like it. Everyone's getting stomped by moose like every day. But I heard. $120 cattails, and there's like so many in this region that we've missed, but I'm not going to go out my way for them again. It's just one of those things. We'll get them eventually. We have way too many already. To the point that soon we'll end up dropping some for weight reasons. Well, storing some, not just dropping them in a random spot. Is the Hibernia bedroll up on the ledge of the corpse? No, not anymore. It used to be. Since the loot refresh, it's behind the crates. You know the stacks? It's like in the big room. In that same room, there's like a stack of crates. So you can go into like safe house customization mode and move them out of the way. Sometimes there's a backpack behind there. Sometimes there's a bedroll. Sometimes both. That was a smooth trip through the Muskeg. Holy crap. The game was really nice to me. We just strolled on through in amazing weather. I didn't even get cold yet. That was real nice. I like it a lot. Sprinting a little bit too much. Let's slow it down a bit. That being said, we're not going to be sprinting for the last half of the day. We're going to be foraging. Not been checking there. Oops. Oopsie. Each day you use bandages to magically fix your bones. That's how it works in Canada. But the more you know. The life of a Canadian. Sure thing, sure thing. Hey, Fernando. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm pretty good, thank you. Chilling tonight, playing some regular survival. Won't be going too much longer though. I gotta get me some sleeps at some point here. I'm gonna get this forge done at the very least. Next time we're making the bow, which I'm so excited about. Because I don't remember the last time I fired one. I genuinely don't remember the last time I fired one. It's been that long. You're a YouTube viewer. You just spotted. You just spotted that. Yeah, that's a thing. I do stream on YouTube as well. Oh, I'm tired. Let's see what we find at this beautiful place. Little jacket upgrade. Okay, not bad. Oh, you know what we won't have is the safe. And we could glitch down to the safe. Because we know it's a glitch, right? Should we do it? Not like we're doing a tournament or anything. Because I heard the safe is just under the ground. Is that true? Should we take a look? Yeah, there it is. Can I open this? Yeah, baby. If Hinterland won't fix it, I will. Why is there a safe down there? It's broken. It's been glitched for a while. Once you enter the region, it will be there in its right place. But as soon as you like go indoors through a load screen, whatever, it'll teleport underground, and you can never get it for the rest of that run. Unless you cheat. But it's a glitch, so who cares? Just fixing the glitch. 56 to... Better be a good one. Can Blades fix it? Yes, he can. We're gonna do this for the stim at the plane crash too. I don't care, you know, like we're competing with anyone. And it was a crappy one anyway. Oops, I went a bit too, bit too high there. Okay. Anyways, where were we? It's the last torch, right? Oh no, we got one more. Let's use that one to light the fire then. Ain't no way I'm burning my cash money, baby. No way. Laser entered godhood. How do you do that? I used dev console to fly down there. Yeah, it's been glitched for a while. I don't know if they're ever gonna fix it. Maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll decide to fix it. We can't count on them. It's not the only thing that's missing either. There's a lot of things that disappear under the ground at the moment in this game. Has it been like that? No. It was working for a long time. It's maybe the past couple of years, past year or two, I would say. At some point in the past year or two. It happened. Before that, it was always there. $139 cattails. But good, because we're going to need them for the forge. speaking of which, before we sleep, let's make a little water for tonight. I think it's still a thing, Sasha. I had it very, very recently. It's not there right now, but I had it on one of my recent what would it have been, a pond run maybe? Something we did recently. It was like since I came back. I think it's just not always there. That reminds me, we should grab any scrap from outside as well, if there is any. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in. I think I had it on a pond run. Yeah, definitely not always, yeah. I want to get 10 hours of sleep here, ideally. We got a good bit of scrap metal. I have a little bit, and we're going to harvest the shelf here as well for an extra 4, I want to say. So we've got 12 plus 4, not a lot. We can make both of our tools. That will cost us... How much is that going to cost us now? Is it 7? I want to say. It's either 7 or 8. It's 8, actually. Yeah, 5. And so we'll spend 8 on tools. That'll leave us with another 8. So we'll make 16 arrowheads. That's not too bad. It'll last us a really long time, hopefully, if I don't lose them all. I'm missing all the time. Hitting wolves in the butt. It can run off. Fingers crossed that doesn't happen. It's such a gross waste of fuel sleeping like this, but whatever. Play the game as it was intended rather than what do you call it, abusing fatigue, low fatigue drain. Past year, Fernando. Okay, yeah. Thought it was something like that. It was before I took my break. I know that much. Eating cattails takes so long. TLD2 should just be the exact same game. No changes whatsoever, just copy and paste, except I can eat more than one cattail at a time. And I would buy it. I'll buy that game. I'd be like, take my money, Hinterland. Just kidding, but in all seriousness, I hope they think about stuff like that when they design the next one. Right, shall we then? Let's get to forging. I want to make water first, so we'll do some arrowheads to start. I need more fuel for this bad boy too. I mean, we have a bunch of coal. I don't really want to put coal on it and avoid it. We do have all this wood. There's not much left. Oh yeah, we've still got these. But remember the last time I forged, gang? It's been so long. Weird. It is nice to not be like overthinking about how we're gonna min-max every potential calorie, every potential piece of fuel, every potential this, every potential that. I do love my tough challenges, but it is nice to take a break from it sometimes and just... Yeah, we could be more efficient here, but it doesn't matter because there's so much stuff available. All the time in the world. Might as well fill up on these because we're going to be here until whenever. At least then we don't have to do it multiple times. We'll probably still have to eat some more before we leave, but get as many in us now as we can in one sitting. Okay, that should do it. Interloper is easy mode after any no health regen challenge. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's all we ever do these days is no regen, no regen, no regen. So when we come back to this, it really does feel like a nice break. Leave that one so we have access to this upper section. Not that there's anything else for us up here, but it'd be nice to... If this is going to end up being a long run, it'd be nice to have the option to walk up here. Because the bed you can reach from down here, technically. This, but... It's nice to have. Not easy, but chill, yeah. Not easy, not hard, just fine. I'm not going to break down those torches, that's too much. Also going to leave some books here. I think I'll leave the cooking books. I think I prefer fire starting to cooking. Actually, maybe not in Loper. Which one do we prefer in Loper? Yeah, because then I don't have to worry about Tinder. The sooner we get Fire 3. To think about Tinder ever again, so that's nice. Leave this cash somewhere as well. There, we'll be fine. We don't burn the money ever. We want all the money. It's all about the money, honey. We have a 0... we have a 0 liters of lantern fuel, okay, interesting. Makes sense. Can't wait to put that in the lantern. Anyway, where was we? All that wood we broke and like... Fire's not that much longer. Well, I guess we got almost 12 hours on it now. Alright, let's make a hatchet, shall we? Wonder if I can make 2 liters of water without burning it while making a knife. Bet we can. Oh, I guess not. Wasn't sure how long it would burn for. Okay, how many more hours do we need on this? If we want to make all the stuff. Maybe we do take some fatigue damage. Oh, we just need 6 more hours, and then we're done with arrowheads anyway. How does that work out? Did I forget something? Or did I just miscalculate it before? Well, 6 is... Yeah, that would make 12. Sorry, yeah, that would make 16. That's right. Okay, in that case, we just need, like... Throw some coal on this. I'm gonna sleep soon anyway. Let's just do... even more water. Just so we have it here. Had it. 2 more. Really went for all those calories that we put in us, didn't we? Still over 100 cattails though. I'm gonna waste some coal just sleeping here, but I do want to sleep. Not really a big deal, like, as long as we leave. We don't even need to leave here with any coal, as long as we have the ability to pick up sticks on the way out, right? We have full energy, so we can do the sleep broken up. That way I don't have to worry about, like, wasting fuel by putting too much on or whatever. Leave the dog food here. Make sure we take the cooking part. See where 5 hours puts us after we eat some more of these. I don't know what time is it in the game. 6 hours away from morning, but we need more sleep than that. Oh, we could go sleep in the bunker actually when this fire runs out. Should not have put any coal on it. Forgot about the bunker. Whoops, I guess. Let's see. 5. Day 6 now. Yeah, a lot of time passes when you're forging, doesn't it? It was like day 4 or whatever before. Okay, let's take the rest of these torches. But yeah, good stuff. We got 16 arrowheads. We have our tools. Let's leave the hammer here now. 16 arrowheads. We have hatchet and knife. And we've got all the saplings and guts waiting for us to make the bow and arrows too, back at Milton. But they're going to be a little while, I think, before they're done. I don't know when I put the maple down, at least. 30 shouldn't be too bad because it take too long, but I guess around day 3. But they should be cured soon, actually. Our bow should be cured soon, so not bad at all, really. Let's head up to the bunker and spend the rest of the night there. No fire. Gotta watch out. Surprise wolf that likes to hang out up here sometimes. Especially with the wind picking up. Seems safe? Yes, it is. Safe enough. How have you been doing on feathers? I feel like we don't have many. Oh, here's a... Get out of here before the wind picks up. Don't trust you. We don't have that many feathers, so we're only going to be able to make... What do we have? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 feathers. We're only going to be able to make like 6 arrows to start. But maybe we'll pick a few more up along the way. 6 arrows is plenty. Go put a bear down like immediately then. For Milton Bridge. And we can get some hides curing and then go do some looting while they cure. Come back, make our beautiful clothing. It's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Hey, Shabby. Shabby, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Hey, Wabba. Hello. Good to see you guys. What's your favorite 2 feats on low pot? I like to use... Personally, I like to use these 2. I sprint a lot because I like to use my... I like to drain my energy on purpose so that I can stay, like... Keep my sleep pattern where I sleep at night, you know? So I sprint a lot, so that just helps me cover more distance. Move a bit quicker, and cold fusion because warmth is good. Warmth is the #1 resource in TLD. I want as much of it as I can get, so that's what I tend to go with. But sometimes I mix it up. Shabby, thank you so much, dude. Yeah, we're chilling today. Thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. What was you doing to tournament? Hey, Pest. Hey, good to see you, Pest. Long time no see. Hope all is well. And Wabba, always a pleasure. I'm doing good. Unfortunately, guys, it came in at a really bad time. We just forged. I'll give you guys a quick scoop on the run. We spawned in Hush River. Then we died to a wolf. Straight away. We spawned in Hush River again, though. And figured let's go for an early forge. And we just got our hatchet. We just got our knife. 16 arrowheads, we got like 100 cattails, and we've got not hides, but we've got guts and saplings down and a bunch of rabbit hides back in Milton, so we're going to go back and do some crafting next. But you guys came in at a bad time because it's getting late here. I actually gonna sleep the rest of the night here. We're going to get a save, so I do apologise, but we will, of course, make sure to pay it forward and raid somebody else, as we always do. Finished 20 last night. Nice. How did you do? Back on your long loper today. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. I'm hoping this becomes a long one. We'll see if we stick to it. I actually really enjoyed it today. I'm glad. I almost didn't stream, and I was like, I feel like a bit of chill loper. Maybe I'll stream it, and I'm so glad I did. It's been nice. But yeah, unfortunately, we're going to sleep now. Get to the noon time. Well into the noon. It's going to be like afternoon by the time Will wakes up. He's just lazy like that. His sleep pattern's all messed up because of the forge, you know. But yeah, let's send the raid off. Guys, thank you so much. And thanks again, Shabs. And yeah, thanks to everyone who hung out today as well. Always a pleasure. Thank you to everyone on YouTube side. If you're watching on Twitch, stick around. Join me for the raid. Let's go. Gonna see who's live real quick. Ended in the hunting lodge, 14 minutes short of day 37. Nice run. Holy shit though, dude. Good stuff. Oh wait, Wands is on? Hold up. Nobody told me Wands is on. What do you mean Wands is on? Well, you know where we're going. To the one and only Mr. Wands and only. Yeah, Wands is back streaming these days, guys, but he tends to stream in the night for me, unfortunately. Let's go show some love. This guy's a legend. If you don't know him, go check him out. Thank you, guys. Love y'all. Appreciate you all. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.